GT3. The leader's just done a 210.8. The leader has just done a 156.3.
Mic check. What's up, Gene? Welcome in. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. All right, here we go. PCUP at Miami is where we're gonna start right now. Let's get into it. We got some time. We got some time to fry it up before we have to perform. You know what I'm saying? It's fixed as well. I just realized. Welcome in. Hello, dude. How are you doing? Dude, this is a sick beat. I don't know what beat this is, but it's pretty sweet.
Pit lane speed limit
Here we go.
80
I have to move my chair around. All right, welcome in. Checkity check. That's probably all right. That's all right.
Pit exit looks clear.
I saw IMSA was at Mexico, and I just couldn't do. I just can't do Mexico. I just don't want to do any more Mexico. Really, that's my issue. Is that with Miami? I just think is a superior track. This is actually a crazy sick track. Oh, that's right. Wrong corner. Oh, dude, I really like this track. And I looked deep into my soul and I said, like, where do I want to start? Where do I want to start this week? Ooh, so close. There's a lot of understeer on that throttle, though. Hold on, let me tweak. Oh, wait, that's all right. We can't tweak it all. Oh, we're stuck at 4 and 4.
Fastest lap for Johnson.
Oh, no. Okay, this is flat out through here. What's up, Gene? Good, man. It's just been a crazy week. It's a crazy week right now. Everything's good. Just breaking. I broke 150 there, but it seems like more of a 200. Oh, shoot! I'm so sorry. Here, I'm so sorry. I did not see that guy. Oh my goodness, I'm like actually like sore. I'm actually like sore coming back. My body's like a little stiff. I really like this new car. I think I've realized as well. My daughter's school, she's in kindergarten. Actually, the entire district in our city, in this county, actually, all the schools closed due to like a shooting threat. So she's like, she was supposed to be in school all week, but now she's gonna be home all week, essentially.
Fastest lap for Johnson, 155.2.
Oh, jeez. I don't know why I was carrying that much speed. I don't know what I was thinking. Cheers, guys, and welcome in. Whoever's up in here, welcome back. Oh, jeez.
Exit's clear. Cold tires all around.
All right, so we're in the fixed setup now. Fixed setup is much more stiff than I'd like. I can carry out faster here and then start teardropping this down. I don't know. I got to get to the 4. I think I got to get deeper in there. Still breaking way too much. Oh dang it, I did it again. 150. Okay, it's gotta be like 175. Feels like 200 is slightly too early. Oof. Okay, here we go. Yes. Okay, it's coming back to me now. Dude, I'm using way too much ABS. Okay, let me think here. I gotta move my bias back. I think that's step 1. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Apex Gus? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Checkity check. How we sounding? Okay, it's got to be 175. It's just 200's too much. That's too much. Oh, yeah. It's kind of crazy coming back to this track right now because... Oh, crap. Did I hit the wall? It's kind of crazy coming back to this track because didn't we race this? Oh, maybe we haven't raced this with the old Pickup. We've only raced this with the new Pickup? I think? Yeah. I was thinking we did it with the old Pickup, but I guess that's not true. I really like this car a lot. Sounding good? Good. Excellent. This track is no. Wait, what? Why not? Only with the new Pickup. Feels like I need to break at 150. And then this guy gets up on that curb. I got to figure out how to get to that curb that is faster. That's okay. A lot earlier on that cutback. Okay, let's carry the 4 down here until the tractor, and then I gotta get to the 2 when I see the stripes. So, track is making new. That's right. Yeah, only with the new. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I really, really like this track a lot, and this car, dude. I mean, I thought I was gonna start with IMSA, but IMSA's kind of dead already. It's probably because this is where the new. I mean, the fact that they chose Mexico. I mean, I get it. Someone's got to choose. Oh goodness. I don't think I want to hit that curb though. I think I want to stay away from that curb. This curb, I think, is takeable. Yeah, this track is amazing, dude. Yeah, hermanos. No hermanos. I don't like, or hermanos, some people say. Hermanos. Hermano. Yes. It's not as good as this track. But this track is kind of giving me Paul Ricard vibes with the coloring and the run out areas being like this blue color. Even though Ricard is, I think, is darker blue? Maybe? Okay, I don't know. How do I'm trying to figure out how I want to get up on that curb, but I just can't figure that out. I gotta take more of that curb. It's all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta go to 4 here and really cook it up. Send it all the way out here. Got some traffic. I love traffic on open tracks. So fun. Oh, geez, that's wide. This track is amazing, but I don't know about it. Oops, I meant to say the car is amazing, but I don't know too much about the track. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Taking a check. Oh, okay. Zoom. What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome back, boys. Sorry, my... Oops. Well, that's... Stay out of the ABS. I actually think the ABS is better. I actually think it's actually under straight line braking, the ABS, you're going to get an actual shorter braking distance. What's up, Zoom? Sorry about the intermittent stream schedule, boys. We're kind of in a holding pattern, a tight holding pattern. We've had a lot of things happen in my personal life recently. Nothing crazy bad, but just a lot. It's just a lot. And on top of all of it, my daughter's school district has been closed due to a school shooting risk. She goes to she's in kindergarten. So she's out of school probably the rest of the week. So that's throwing a wrench in things, I'll say that. Yeah, it's horrible.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
It's no good for devilish gains of death. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And there just hasn't been so we're feeling it out, like how we feel about the situation. And definitely don't want to get caught up in that kind of a situation, you know what I'm saying? That'd be horrendous. I would literally turn into Wolverine. I would become Wolverine in real life. Oh, geez. Too much. Trying to take it earlier, but it's worse. But yes, and then also too, I was kind of like, you know, it's kind of tough having the new season start before Christmas, you know, as well. It's kind of like, I kind of wish that they timed it after Christmas. Like, give everybody fun. Like, Fun Week should be like 2 weeks around Christmas time, or 3 weeks or something. Even though Fun Week shouldn't be really, but what is happening here, dude? Guys, I've never seen so much madness. Oh, you don't want to hit that. Yeah, so it's all good. We're taking action. I mean, they haven't really been clear about like exactly like what's taking place or like why. So lack of information, also increase of security, you know, and that's the tough thing about schools is, from what I've gathered, is that, you know, it's not like they have just like money to be like, okay, let's increase security for like a week or two. You know what I mean? I think that's part of the issue, is that there's no budgetary flexibility for like, increased threats. So it's like, we're supposed to send our kids back to school with the normal threat level security. That's what you want us to do? Please explain to me how that makes sense. You know what I mean? You want me to send my daughter back to school with a normal threat level security when we're at an increased threat level? Ay, ay, ay. Anyways, hello, guys. And I'm also just tired. It's holidays, I'm sure, you know. But the sun's been shining here in Colorado. That's the silver. I mean, that is the silver lining, isn't it? I mean, if there's ever a reason to use silver lining as a phrase, it's literally for the silver lining of the sun coming through and lighting up my skin. I was gonna say skin tones as well. Skin tones, my beautiful skin tones, giving me the phosphorescent glow that you've come to know and love with the channel. Ay, crap, I screwed it up. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, I was too focused on other things. F-1600's at SNET. I like me a good SNET. Is that the full SNET or is that a half SNET? Which kind of SNET are we talking about? What level, what SNET level are we talking about? SNET level security. We got to not go to first gear there. That's my problem, I think. Wokestar, how am I liking the new car? Loving it, man. Freaking loving it. How do I? This is it's a treat. It's a brownie. It's a fresh baked brownie in my mouth. You know, it's like, did I eat it when it was too hot? Or is there such a thing? You know what I mean? Lava brownie, fresh out of the oven. They say not to eat them. Oh, but I'm eating them. I say that is the brownie. You tell me to wait, but I said that is the brownie there. Don't tell me that's not a brownie, but it's hot. You know what I mean? Anyways, hello. I keep on overcooking that one. Yeah, I know. Let's talk about that. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of deep dive. Do a little deep dive right there. Oh. Vincent on my 6. It's the full SNET. I love Snetterton. I actually do. I don't necessarily like. I've never done the 15 or the 1600 on it. I don't think I have. I do like a sport car race on it though. I'll check it out. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not. I don't know about today, but certainly something that'll be on my radar. Oh yeah. See, there we go. I think I did go to first gear. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night as well. I need a good night tonight. I need to have myself a nice, calm, relaxing night. My sleep schedule has been pretty jacked up as well. That's why I took, so I said to myself Sunday, I was like, what happened on Sunday? It started getting complicated on Sunday. I'll just say that. And then Monday, last night was more of a reaction to the fact that the schools were closing this week, and I was just like, I just felt like I was like, I just needed to sleep. I need to sleep early, and I need to sleep better, even though none of those things happened. But I did relax. Oh, say 4. Oh, I discovered it. You should feel how much rear end slides around each corner in the 60. Oh, I felt it. Yeah, I went hard. Remember? I don't know if you remember, but I when 7-1G was racing about maybe 6 months ago now, maybe longer. Hard to say. But he was doing the 1600s at I forget the name of this track. Oschersleben or wait, I don't think it was Oschersleben. I forget what track it is. It's at this track a lot though. And so anyways, my point is I did go deep and I did enjoy it, but it has to be a certain cut more curbs in S1. You want me to cut more in S1 entirely? This guy's prepping up his defensive game. I like it, dude. I like it. It's good. Okay, you want me to take more curbs in this entire section? Copy.
You're currently 8 seconds off the pace.
Okay, let's. Now this one, you don't really want to attack that one. Oh, geez. And then I keep turning in. Maybe I do. You're saying more like tag it like that? Oh. I see. I think I understand. What he did was what I was thinking. But then I have to do it more so with the previous corner. I think staying 4 here though is the play. Just let the car's momentum just really relax. I'm feeling it now though. What's up, Yeet Crew? Welcome in here, guys. Hello. Apologies for not streaming the last couple days. I've also kind of been like just tired, it's like the holidays and my body is like kind of, it knows. It's like peeing when you get closer to the toilet. Your pee urge increases. It knows. Your body just knows it's getting closer to the holidays, to that hibernation period. And that's kind of where I'm at. The bear nose is closer to the cave. It's ready, dude. It's ready, boys. If you lift a bit, if you want to attack both curbs and hook your tires on the inside of them, just barely. Okay. Yeah. I think I understand. Yeah. There is kind of like a camber or like a what do they call it? Chamfered edge there. It's kind of a chamfered when you say it on the inside, a little chamfered. grip up. I know. I gotta. People take that one too. I'm scared. I'm always just like, hey, like white lines. You know, I respect them too much.
Sector 3 is.
You know what I mean?
3 off the pace.
Okay, let me try it. Let me get up in that chamfered section. Oh goodness. Oh, it's sketchy balls though. I'll tell you that. I don't know. That's a lot of bounce. This is the fixed setup though. So, the physics is not. Is not as well as I wish it would be with the open set.
13th place.
Let me reset. Let me try again now with some cold tires. Where's the racing light here? Where can it pull up? Okay, it was pretty bouncy though. I mean, let me take a look at this again. I mean, oh man, I wish they would just default it to my preferred camera level of choice. You know, like this, like drone. The rear drone camera should become at least a preset. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's overwrite save track. Rear drone would be a sick preset. Oh, dang it. Screwed that up. Hold up. I just want to watch this, see how it looks from the outside. I mean, that's decent. I don't know, man. It seems like the fixed setup is pretty stiff. I'm not sure if that's the play there. I mean, unless I'm supposed to get up on top of it. I think going for it's a little sketchy. Different app windows? Like overlays, you're saying? Oh, that's cool. The second one I had almost, I don't know, man. I'll keep it in mind. Don't be offended though if I hold out on mastering that technique until maybe the next sesh. You can set up your relative as a separate app window. So you're saying, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that?
Checkered flag, P14.
What would compel me to do it? Any question? Any thoughts? Not any questions. All right. Hello, guys. Hello. We're back. It's going to be back. Sorry, I'm a little tired. It's the holidays as well. I need to get myself some, I'm thinking about getting some eggnog as well this year. Maybe some juice. I heard a podcast talking about buttered rum. I think it was on Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast, perhaps. Buttered rum. Has anybody ever had that? It sounded so good. It just sounds so tasty. But I also wish I could have butter beer. I kind of want to try butter beer. I've heard, I don't know, for whatever reason, it's butter plus. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I just think for the fix, it's almost too much.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
I think I need to go to 3 there on the cold tires. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Good, noted. You'll get used to it. Okay. I don't know. It feels horrible. Should be a button though, as you have different apps within. Oh, geez. Within the iRacing this way, you can use less of the race labs. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, honestly, the thing I love about Race Labs is that I can have it set up. So basically, all the windows you guys see, most of them, on for Race Lab, like they're set up as like browser sources. So when you run it on your gaming PC, it creates these as like a browser source, which you can then import into OBS. And so I can have it different for you guys than I have it on my side. So that's one thing that that's something that obviously can't be done, you know, with the iRacing overlays at this point still. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they went that direction. That'd be amazing if they did, to be able to have them as browser sources. Oh man, that'd be awesome. What's up, Echo Storm? Welcome in. Hello. That's cool though. It's good for people who don't, you know, that just run one PC and it triples. I think that's a good solution. You know, for people who don't want to have Race Lab or don't need to have Race Lab
All right, Spain,
Pro.
2 laps. Let's get this done.
What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hello. Top of the week. How are you guys doing? Are you guys racing this week? Or I feel like, dude, I'm cooked. I'm like really cooked. I haven't had a race yet.
The track temperature's decreasing.
So we're still warming up.
Celsius.
So I'm still kind of like becoming racy. Hi-ya. Okay. All right. I like this track a lot more than Mexico, though. This straight's so fun. I almost feel like it's not worth going to 1 there. I don't know. Chicane. I've tried to do that over the curbs, and again, I think. Or have you tried the fix setup before? Have you tried this particular fix setup? It's super stiff. I think on the open set, it's a lot easier to do the curbs for sure, but on this one. You don't fix and open, really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever comes out right now is just it's my natural expression. Ooh, see, it's a lot. Yeah, I know you got to get up on the inside of that. Okay. Almost feels like when I move my bias back in this car, it doesn't even help rotate my car. Is that true or false? Kind of like this route here for this. There we go. It's better. Tempted to turn my bias up 1 click here. Or my force feedback strength.
Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Nice, much better lap. Slow exit here, though. I tried to go to 1 there, but that did not pay off. Seems like I should try to hold 2. Okay, well, we're getting there. Yeah. Not sure I keep bias where I usually... Yes, yep, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel like when I move my bias back, it actually kind of makes my braking worse. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hello. Standings window and relative as different window apps. Oh, yeah, I figured. Yeah. See, these things up here, though, this isn't on my screen. That's the nice thing about the browser source, is that I can just move this around, but I'm not going to move it because it's like perfect right now. And like I can move all these like independently. And, you know, yeah. I need to move this over a little bit, don't I? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hello. Apologies for not streaming the past couple days. I've kind of been, I just kind of been feeling cooked. We've been having some major events occur in life and whatnot, but nothing crazy, you know, nothing wild, just kind of standard stuff, you know, sucking up time and energy, you know. My daughter's school is out this week due to like a school shooter worry or something like that. So that's kind of the reason why I kind of took off yesterday, just because on top of everything else that was going on, I was just like, you know what, dude, like I just need to like, you know, gird up, you know, for whatever this week's going to turn into. So I think she's going to stay out of school. She's going to stay out of school the rest of the week. And yeah. How's the FGT Elite? Oh, great, man. Awesome. This thing is rock solid. I don't tighten up. I mean, I built it once and I haven't touched anything. Like I just set it up once and it's just been locked and loaded ever since, you know? Yeah, I love it. It doesn't, I mean, I run my base at pretty much full 20 Newton meters as well. But yeah, all is okay. 4bet, yeah. Cyber Rust, what's up? Welcome in. Why is the mic so close to it? Is it too close, you're saying? Is it too loud? Are we too loud? Check. Are we too loud, guys? Is the mic too loud in the mix? I normally have it this close, yeah. Who's that guy? Wait, Cyber Rust, returning chatter. What are you trying to say? I always try to fix anything that people bring up, so that's why I'm not mad that you're bringing it up. I just want to know, like, what is going on. Seems fine. Okay. Is it just you're saying would you appreciate it if I was like doing it like this, or like just from like a acoustics perspective, or here we go. 20 seconds. You kind of like, is it just too boomy? Just too, I mean, we did put a little bass into it. I don't know.
13 laps.
I think we actually took a little bass out maybe as well.
Celsius. The air temp is 27.
Not sure. Exactly. Here we go.
This will be a standing start.
Green flag, green flag.
This is my maiden voyage here. First race. We're just trying to survive out here. Just trying to have a good race. I'm gonna say tight. Outside could be a little sketchy. What's up, Miller? Welcome in, man. Yo. We're still picking up our pace here. Normally, I don't find my pace until after the race. Till the race, really. Got to clear, but I'm going to hold this inside.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, I could not see the entirety of that situation up ahead. I can't decide to buy in Miami. It's good, dude. This is great. I like this track so much better than Mexico. This track is epic, dude. Oh, we're lifting early. Oh. Not clear, not clear.
Clear. Car on. Clear on the right.
It's too much. GM did too much. Cut curbs by 4 miles. Dude. Yeah, I agree. I like this track because it reminds me of Paul Ricard. I like Paul Ricard. Car behind's being smart here. We got to push. Ooh, it's too much bounce. Too narrow. Yeah, very technical. I just like the vibes, really. Just the scenery. I like the track flourishes. The artistic design. It makes me feel good being here. Oops. And that for me is kind of half the battle. You know, especially like this section's crazy. I like all the different angles and lines, all the different stuff that's happening. See, I really like that. It grips up right at the bottom of that middle part. It just feels so sick. Oh, hit. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, nice. 2 more passes, maybe? 1 or 2 would be great. I always feel like I'm losing a bit of time, but they are moving more over to the right, so I got to set up further right. It's my problem. Start pushing a little bit more here.
To your left.
Oh, I see. I think I understand. I think that's feeling more understandable. Kind of like what I need out of the car. Got it. Okay, sweet. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Sometimes I'm kind of a late bloomer when it comes to certain techniques. Hey, that's some understeer. I gotta open my window, dude. Getting hot up in here. I'm going inside. Oh, that guy's so deep on the outside, it's not even funny.
Clear on the right.
But he did recover. I see. They were kind of more set up there as well. Dude, I'm like just off the line. Oh, that guy's spinning.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Car is fine.
Car looks fine, dude. Oh, whoops. Car looks fine, dude. This Porsche is just, I love how beefy it is. No, you're not going to get in there. This is my spot. Unless you want to go 3 wide. You're the wiener. Here we go. Hey. He backed out, though. He backed out. He didn't want none of that. He didn't want none of that hot dog business.
Clear on the right.
Okay, let's take a look here. We got these 3 cars we need.
V12s.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I can't. I'm gonna probably miss this, but we'll see. Yeah. Pedro, welcome in. Yeah, these PCUPs are tanks. I like that. That feels. I mean, other than the fact that I feel like the side rear view windows or rear view mirrors. Need to be ripped off in various dynamic ways where the wires are like dangling out and whatnot. Also, like it's just like hanging out. That would take it up so many notches, especially if there was like so many different ways, and especially if it was like physics based, like where it's just like it's just like different every time you rip it off. Here we go. We're kind of just biding our time. We don't have much time left though, so we're gonna have to do something quick. Yo, what's up, Oculite? Welcome in. Okay, I gotta take this even tighter. Cut further right here. Oh, so sorry. Oculite, thanks for the prime, man. Welcome in. Feeling this patch? I don't know. Well, the fixed setup is definitely...
Right side.
Oh, man, he just got overtaken twice.
Clear.
To your left.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, dude. How is he still have that much momentum after hitting a wall? I mean, if I could just get one more car, that'd be great. That's all I'm looking for. Whoopsies. So I smashed into the wall. Okay, here we go. He's got to have some damage after that. I'm going in. Inside.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I think I need to go to 1. Earlier, maybe. Ay. Maybe? Kerr just took you out. What's up, Ash? Okay, we've got one more. We got to get one more car here. Gonna go for a defensive posture. Defensive posture.
Car right. Clear on the
Honestly, I feel faster from that line for some reason. I don't know why. All right, here we go. How much time left? How much time left? Oh, this is a 25-minute race, boys. I thought this was 15 minutes. Oh, nice. Oh, that's great. Whoopsies. Okay, all right, let's focus up. I totally had no idea. I thought this was 15 minutes. Okay, we gotta prep up. That guy took that curb there. I think I like the 3, just maybe kind of just a smaller touch of the guy behind feels better at that section. All right, point 8. 15 minutes only in week 13. Oh, I see. Oh, I got it. Okay, sweet. Actually, I'm glad it's longer. That makes me feel better. Now I can do late comebacks. Oh yeah, there we go. See now, see, it's already happening. Now I don't have to stress though. Oh, he's deep. I don't know. Should I say why? I don't know. I think I got to do 2 or short shift back to 2. I think the 1 is good for the rotation, but then I got to get out. Say 2. Okay. No.
right side. Clear.
All right. We got this. This is our lap now.
Just check your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, there we go. Got to get him on there. I like this 3 here. Go back to 4. Feels the most natural. Just feels the most natural. Last turn 1 is muy bueno. Okay. Yes, I agree. I was thinking that while I was doing it. I was like, I bet he's gonna like it. And you did. Oh geez. Okay, that's fine. It's a curious first year. Trying something here. Okay, we're gonna just try to stay here in the twosies. Stay it nice and tight. Oh, don't kill him, man. There it is. Nice. Much better. It's a start. It's the beginning. Okay, yeah, you get in there, brother. Yeah, you go. I'm gonna get out of here.
Now on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car right.
Oh! Can't believe I did that. It felt so right.
You got 5 laps to go. Just check your fastest lap of the session.
I gotta carry deep. Ooh. Ow.
Clear on the right.
Staying inside. Yeah. Ow.
Clear on the right. We got damage on the front end.
We got some damage. I got some. Hey, Don Drolet, welcome in. Holding the inside. Nah, there ain't gonna be room up here, brother. Ain't gonna be no room up here for you.
Push, push, push. We can catch this car.
Yeah, it looks like he's deep.
Clear on the right.
There we go. There we go. Nice little battle here. White's pulling away, unfortunately.
10th position.
Hoi! Hot battle, hot battle. Whoo! I gotta go to first gear. I got to. Or I mean third. He's gonna go. He's gonna dive. Oh! He's diving into oblivion. Wow, that's one way to do it. Wow, you just made it a lot worse for us. Look at these guys behind us. Okay. We got a 5-banger. We got a 5-banger going on right now here.
You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Clear. Car on.
Clear, but I'm gonna give him the space because I'm a nice guy.
Clear.
Oh, that's a wide one. Let's just. Oh God. Okay, nice. Somehow, I think there was a problem back there. All right, we're good. We're good. Hello. 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 Let's try to catch. I don't know how much time we have left, Stand by.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Rose. Their rating is 3.5.
6.7 to Kurt. Oh, it's Kurt. Oh, Kurt missed out on this sweet battle back here, dude. Let's try to catch Kurt. We got 6 more minutes for Kurt. See if we can catch Kurt, make a dent at least. Kurt's a wanted man, I hear. Is that right? He's wanted for murder.
It's now 2.3.
I got to get up in there. That's what I'm missing. Too early on the throttle. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Hey, thanks, Megan. Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing you can always know for sure on this channel, well, no matter where I start, dude, it's gonna be spicy. That's 100%, almost all the time, I guarantee. It just happens. I mean, I'm kind of drawn to it like a moth to a flame, though. You know? Just being honest, like, I just freaking love it. I love battles. That's just where I come alive. Like, now that I'm alone on the track, I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. Oh, look at all these boys up here, dude. Oh, I have a feeling those boys are coming to me. Those boys are coming right to me. Come on, Kurt. Kurt's gonna be my my wrench and my spanner in the works, as the Brits say. Oh, that's a bit deep. Whoopsies. Well, it's not gonna matter. I have a feeling there's gonna be a big accident, and we're just gonna cruise on up to it. I'm in the sun. Yeah, I'm in the clouds. I know, isn't that awesome? I love stuff like that. I love when the sun is in my eyes, in real life and in the game. I like the sun just being right up in my face, just blasting, dude, just like that. Although I wouldn't call that blasting, personally. When it's that low, it's so soft. Car behind is gaining quickly. What the? I was having a nice little drive up here, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. I might have to move my bias. Oh, we got the yellow. Oh, there is a guy. Kurt's 6.0 now. Alexander is on my 6. I'm +2. Hopefully Alexander can acknowledge that I need this position. And he's good where he's at. He's good. Bad promotion. What's up, G-Dog? Hey, G-Dog. In the house. Guillaume. Right? Is that how you say it? Hi-yo. Okay, I think I gotta get to the first gear. In order to get that rotation off the turn-in, I gotta have that first gear. Guillaume, awesome, dude. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hello, it's been a while. Promote HDR on iRacing. Oh, I use HDR. Defending. Why do I need to promote it? Is it you guys, there's not enough people doing it, or? And how do you know? You lurk often? Oh, you do? Awesome, man. That's very nice of you. That's very cool. I'm gonna brake late.
P8, last lap.
Ooh, that's too late. I was getting smart with it, and then I got too smart. Okay. Okay, calm down. Okay, look, I'm not a P-Cupper. Okay, I'm still learning the arts and the ways of the P-Cup world. Okay? Just know that. Know that. I'm gonna try to hold this inside here. Hold the inside plane. There we go. There we go. Calm down. Calm it down. Okay. Car right. Clear. Oh, poor guy. Now he's battling that guy. Whoopsies. I appreciate that, G-Dog. Awesome, man. I did not know. I do like it when people tell me of their lurking ways. Okay. No, you're not getting on the inside. That's for sure. Ooh, that's I think that's a 3. I'm feeling 3 of us around. Clear. Going first here. Oh, yeah. Yes. We worked for that one. Sometimes, that's okay. That's my first race. And I love getting neutral. That's my favorite thing. In some ways, it's more my favorite thing than getting the I rating. I'm gonna pretend just to hold it here for car behind. There we go. Oh, he got passed. Oh, I feel bad. I kind of worked against him, didn't it? Nice.
Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Fun. So fun.
You did really well.
Oh man, this track is so fun. I don't know why. It just reminds me of a it reminds me of like a karting track or something. Just has like a beautiful, or like Yas Marina, you know, like some tracks just like are so cool that they just beckon you to be on them. And I think this is one of those tracks. Mexico is cool too, but I agree. I think I have a question actually, if anybody knows, for Mexico. Are those off tracks how they do it in real life? Hey, Juicy Race. Hey, thanks. Dude, that's my best. That's how I learn. That's literally how I learn best. What should we do here? I think I'm going to run it back. IMSA is looking like it's dead this week. It's really slow. So I think I'm just going to run it back. GT4 though at Spa does sound Falcon. I don't know. I don't really like this class. I don't really. It's bad things always happen in that one. I'm gonna run it back over here for now though. We're gonna see what kind of craziness we can get into. I'm gonna try this is open set, so we're gonna make some final tweaks to the setup real quick. What's up? Hey, what's up, Bag Rock 2? Welcome in. What's up, guys? Hello. Apologies for what's up? Everybody's in here. Zabel, hello. Don Behody, dude. What's up, guys? Thanks for coming in. Sorry for not streaming the last couple of days. I've just been through the ringer. Dude. You know what I mean? And it's good though. It's good. You know, we're coming out stronger on the other side. You know, and feeling better about it. Ninja Racing. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going this week. This week I'm tired. You know, I mean, honestly, I almost canceled the stream tonight too, but I was just like, I just couldn't, you know. I don't like to cancel that many streams a week just because, you know, the subs really. I mean, I always think of the subs. Yeah. You know, but it is almost Christmas time. Family's getting a little wild. You know, family gets a little wild this time of year for some reason. And I always find myself caught up in it. You know what I mean? So, you know, I can always look forward to that. I'm sure we all have a bit of that in our families, don't we? Just always a little bit too much, if you ask me. Actually, here, let me take out the race setup. I think that we made some changes. Oh, that's right. Guys, welcome in to the stream. I appreciate it so much. It's good to see you guys looking out for you babes. Oh, you guys are connecting. Okay. I was gonna say that's not to me. Hey, what's up, Mortified? Welcome in. What's up? Welcome in here, guys. Yeah, we're just checking out the races this week. This track scares you? Oh, dude, you should. You just gotta throw yourself into a race, you know? I mean, there's only so much practice you can have. That's what a golfing coach taught me once, and it's always stuck with me. Because you know what I would normally do before he corrected it was that I would used to hit like a bucket of balls, a full bucket of balls before I hit a a round of golf. And then he's like, no. He's like, dude, what you do is you hit like a quarter max balls. You really don't even want to hit that much. You just do it a couple times. You do it less than you think you want to, because it's kind of like how your mind and body physiologically can like peak in performance. And it's like if you practice too much on the day of your kind of like you're performing, then your brain, I think, has like this kind of psychological impact on things feeling better or worse maybe in the practice, you know, and then there's like kind of a psychosis buildup, I think. It's kind of the idea, I think. But it could also just be like getting tired, you know, mentally, physically, a little bit. When am I doing endurance races? Probably start doing them. You know, honestly, I hope to start doing them probably next October. I know it's like so far away still, but that's just the reality of it. That's kind of what we're kind of looking at when I can start doing more stuff like that. But that's, yeah, October. Yeah, unless we get offered, like, I mean, there's other ways I can do it, but we haven't been approached yet in this particular way. But my iRating isn't necessarily at where it needs to be. I mean, truthfully, a lot of it could come down to the fact that, like, if an endurance race overlaps with like a week of racing, you know, a week of ranked racing, where I can get hooked up in that week and I don't have to put any additional practice in. I could use the setup that we're using. You know, that would dovetail together nicely, you know, versus having, for example, like what I used to do, which is such a big difference in how much prep I have to do or how much time it sucks up. See, what I used to do was I used to have, like, I used to be in leagues, like IVRA, like I was in IVRA. It's like a, you know, a prominent league, or do like esport tournaments or whatever. And man, because that's not running the same car and track combos that are happening in the ranked racing, you know? And nobody wants to watch the practice of those league races. Like, nobody does, no matter the streamer. It's not just me, you know? It's just kind of it's just the nature of practice. Practice has to be done privately. At least in long form. So what's my point? My point is that if my rating was higher, if, like, for example, I think if I can get my rating up to 6K in Q1 of 2026, and things like align like that, where I can do the ranked racing all week, and then somebody's like, hey, we'd like you to race with our team this week in this car that you've already been racing, and so you're like already hooked up and it's a good fit, you know, and that would be for top split. That's kind of like my goal, is like I'd want to race. I've done a couple endurances. I've done many endurances that are in lower split, but it doesn't do it for me. You know, I got to have that broadcast element. That's why I like doing like things like IVRA or you know, the Hyundai tournament where I was supposed to go to Korea. I was so close to going to Korea. So that's the kind of stuff I want to do too, is like if somehow we get to like go to travel to like a final, or like a land final, stuff like that. But even that stuff, like even those races though, take up so much time for practice. Like those guys, you know, like Max Beneke was in that tournament with Moritz Lerner, and you know, those guys are like full time, but they're not full time streamers. You know, Moritz Lerner used to stream a lot more, right? Is he streaming still? I thought I was followed to him, but maybe I just haven't seen him streaming in a while. But they were doing Rensport for so long, and probably getting paid a ton. What's up, Tyler? Welcome in. Just realized in 4 days I'll be 3 months. Been following the channel, dude. Nice, Tyler. Thanks so much, man. For the guys who've been following a long time and short time. Do I like the new pickups? What's up, Bedroxy was wondering. Yeah, dude, I love it. I love it, dude. I love this car a lot. I love this track a lot. I'm really loving. I think that my favorite thing about this new pickup car is it kind of feels like a mini GT3R. I don't feel like the previous pickup felt like it had that lineage of the GT3R. And now I feel like we've got a lot more GT3R DNA feeling it, at least from the feedback, the force feedback. And so I like that a lot more. It could be placebo effects, really, but I think the increased grip level helps. I feel like there's a lot more grip, at least grip available, even though you can waste it. Like on this corner. But yeah, Kagami, Japan, welcome in. Welcome in, Japan. Love Japan. I can't wait to go to Japan someday. I'd love to go to Japan for a LAN final. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'd love to go to Japan, period, at all. Yo, what up? SMPC, welcome in, man. This guy is pressuring my practice vibe so much right now. See, I like that first gear for rotation and back to 2, maybe. Welcome in, Alchemist 7 as well, man. Thank you guys so much. You guys are just really, chat is just popping off today. I'm always surprised. I'm always surprised you guys are here. To be honest with you, I'm just always like, it's, I don't know. I'm always surprised how this all works, you know? Like I go live here and then you're there and then chat is happening. And so anyways, hello. Welcome in. Thanks so much for joining us this evening. Sorry I haven't streamed the past couple days. That's because I've just been feeling kind of not burnout from racing, just burnout from a little bit of life maybe. Oh goodness. That felt like that was a Tokyo drift. A little toge, you know, and that's I tell you, boys, that's one thing we need as a people. That's one thing that we need as a people is a track. I've heard about this in Japan. Kagami, can you comment on this? Being that you're the ambassador from Japan right now, is that there is a toge style like actual circuit in Japan that I feel like I've seen. I know it's probably generally for toge style racing. But man, having like a toge style racetrack would be so cool. Would be the coolest. Like they'd have to like recreate the like downhill Akina in a track form. Oh, he's dragging that going, boys. All right. What's up, Alchemist? Hello. Cheers, guys. Hello. All right, how much time do we got left? We got like 5 minutes left. All right, let's try to master this first sector. People are telling me to cut it up. Cut it up. Let's get deeper into it here. Yeah, dude, I love this track. By the way, someone was mentioning HDR. What was the HDR comment? I don't have an HDR monitor, but I do run HDR. I do run HDR graphic settings because the clouds, I love clouds. I mean, that's one thing that I'm happy to spend my graphical resources on is clouds. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like half the screen. It's half your experience in racing, sim racing. Yeah, that was too much. We're running a 1.3. Let's take a look at the wing. What's my wing value? What's my wing value here? 13. What kind of wing are you guys rocking out here? Do we make some wing adjustments? I got 1.3 for ABS and TC. 1 is ABS. I think I could probably go down to 2. Let's try 2 on my TC actually. Try 2. I think maybe that's my problem, actually. I think I'm ready, dude. Hey, Dumbledore, welcome back. Yo, dude, 9 months. On a 9-month streak, Dumbledore, dude, for man chase you, sir. I already knew when I had 4.8 case weight back last week, we might need a few mental health days. No way. Dude, honestly, bro, I mean, I really was going into Fun Week expecting us to drop to 4K, like flat. First of all, it has nothing to do with my I rating, number one. Number two, I think that what I tend to do is I'll open up Twitch, okay? I'll run it back to how I experienced that moment where I said not tonight. But essentially, we got to get our fuel. Let's not forget about my fuel. What's my fuel sitch? I'm using 3 liters a lap. 3 liters a lap. And this is how long of a race is the main? Is it 30? Oh, dude, the good dudes. Whoopsies. Oh, no. Oh, you're going to get hit by 2 guys. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it has nothing to do with that. Really, it was honestly like, I was just so tired and I just wasn't, I don't think I was feeling sick, but there was a lot of like kind of emotional days with family this last like 4 days. And I was just, and then my daughter's school is out. My daughter's entire school district is out this week. We found out yesterday because of a school shooting threat. I mean, she's in kindergarten. Okay. So that's the world we're living in right now, boys. That's the world we're living in now. I mean, honestly, I'm wary of public school. She's going to a good school. I don't want to say which one, but it's a really good school. It's a school I wish I could have gotten to go to when I was younger. So, you know, she's already doing better than I was. That's for damn sure. But yeah, I mean, it's like, but school, you know, honestly, schools don't really treat security like I think they need to start treating it. Like we're still in that like one school gets one officer type of deal. They get one police officer, and it's like, but like, what happens if that guy goes down, dude? Like, there's nobody else like that. There's no backup plan for one guy getting, you know, and they have pistols. It's not like they're rocking not that you want to see assault rifles on a freaking elementary school campus, but I mean, at some point you got to address the threat head on. You can't ignore it. So that's kind of where I'm at right now, and we're kind of, you know, she's the kind of kid I want to take her to like NASA youth program and get her inspired in like STEM, especially like rocket science specifically. Yeah, threat. That's great. Yep. Yeah, they have slow respawn times. The police officers. Yeah, dude. So holiday treats. Oh, dude, I'm about to get a holiday treat. You're about 2 shakes right now. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of holiday treats this week. There's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be some new ones as well. I'm gonna go get some new ones. I think some new treats. I mean, I wish I could drink alcohol. I guess I could drink non-alcoholic drinks on stream. I just want eggnog and like mulled wine, you know, Paul Blart. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, especially when they're Blart-esque. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you guys want me to be inspired by what I'm seeing or not? I mean, that's the real question. Let's put it in my coffee cup. Wait, what am I putting in my coffee cup? Oh, the treats? Oh, well, it's more of the fact that I can't race when I'm drinking alcohol. Like, I'm really like, honestly, it wasn't until I started really sim racing that I ever even tried like drinking and sort of driving. And I'm like, wow, it's not a joke. it's really it's really tough to do. Go figure, you know?
2 litres remaining.
Anyways, hello. Yeah, really hard to drive and drink. It's hard. So that's kind of mainly why. Not with that attitude. I mean, I get sleepy too. I get really sleepy. And I just feel like the adrenaline doesn't overcome the sleepiness. Like I just get sleepy when I drink, you know? And I get, you know, maybe then at that point, it's like NyQuil. It's like when you take NyQuil and then you don't go to sleep, you get a little cranky, don't you? Don't you? NyQuil cranky. So that's like when you deny your body what it's designed to do upon the alcohol ingestion, which is sleep. That's just what I do. That's just what I love to do personally, you know. What's up, guys? Hello. I forgot to add Bailey's. You've never had eggnog? Honestly, I'm not really much of an eggnog guy myself, but I think I know. I've had ideas about what I'm going to do differently this year with the eggnog. I'm going to do, I think what I need to do is kind of take it up a notch in my own way. You know, like I have ideas of like maybe, you know, kind of adding maybe like getting some of that, like that toffee nut syrup that you add into coffee, you know, like a super eggnog is what I'm thinking. That's what I need. And maybe like get some those sticks, like chive sticks, clove sticks, I think. Just go all the way. Just go all the way with it. That's what I'm saying. All right, so we got to do 9 liters. We're gonna do 9 We're gonna do 10 liters just in case. You're Spanish with Puerto Rican wife, so I'm used to coquito. For some reason, I don't know. Or
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
I don't know what coquito is. I have seen something that looks like eggnog in the Spanish Isles, though. Not the islands of Spain, but more like the aisle at a grocery store. Just to be clear on that. But yeah. Oh. I feel like I've seen a hacky though. Maybe. Coquito's a banger. Is that the one that had it's like milky, right? Or is that oh no, that's that might be Coquito? Okay. I just feel like that 1 to 2, man. I can't make the 2 work by itself. I'm scared. Eggnog plus Bailey's is the bomb plus a brown egg. Wait, so you want me to put an egg in it? And then do I cook it? See, that freaks me out. Like if I'm not stirring it and like cooking it after I add the egg, I'm going to be freaked out. James O'Brien. Coquito. If you have it, I'll look. I'll try the holiday treats any way I can get them right now. Okay. Nim Cross is in here. Yeah, I gotta really focus up. Thanks for calling me that out because typically what'll happen is that I'm slow and then I'll have a bad quality and then Nim Cross and then I'll start with Nim Cross. And then there's gonna be that awkward moment where I try to pass Nim. And he knows. He knows. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time before the pass happens on Nim. Sorry, I hope he's listening. Winky face to Nim if you're listening. Hello. Pleasure.
track temperature's falling. It's now 28.
Sometimes he's in here. I think he mostly lurks now. Because of probably past experiences. That's funny. We can laugh about it. We've got some inside jokes, me and them. We've got inside jokes. Am I on a hot lap right now? I'm so sorry. I think I'm on a timed lap. No? Oh, I stuck to 2. I said yes to 2. Yeah, he's a rolling steward. He is, dude. I know. It's true. He really is. Yeah, he's basically he's basically a safety car that's joined the race. Okay. Marshall's all stacked up in there like a freaking clown cart. They're looking out every window, dude, just taking notes on everybody. They're getting up in there with those oh crap. Overcooked it. It's the cold tires. It's the cold tires. Okay. It's the cold. I pushed the cold too hard. Yeah, he's got like 5 spotters on his car. Can you have that many spotters? Probably not. Hello guys, Blazing Coyote, welcome in. He's got the new MIA. What's that mean? Missing in action? Quick check, his livery? Is it MIA? Oh yeah, he should have a safety car livery if that's what you're saying. That's brilliant. Oh, that's it. Did we save it? We'll see if it counts it. Well, yeah. I didn't get an X. Oh, did I got a 0X. I got damage. This is my first lap. Should I restart? Can I restart if I restart? Can't go off track if there's no... Can I? We'll just go with it. It's okay. It's our first open lap, open setup. Here we go. Let's give it a best here. It's probably not gonna make much of a difference. Doesn't feel like it's that bad. Grip is much lower right now. I don't know why. Oh, too much. Very slippery on the track. Crap. Take it. Overthought it way too much. I can't tell if it's the damage or just my psychological damage now. It's okay. Okay, how do we do on the first lap? Did we even get a lap in? No, this is the lap. This is our lap. All right, nice. Good recovery drive there. We're probably going to be a little slow, but it's fine, dude. We're just, you know, I'm just going to be honest with you, boys. We're just taking it as it comes this week. Okay? Just taking it as it comes this week. Okay? It's been a wild week already, and it just got started. Okay? I'm going to go run and get some holiday treats real quick. Stand by. I'm going to be like 30 seconds. I promise I'll be right back. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. We're just about to start grid. Okay.
That's the end of the session.
Take a check. Okay, boys. Welcome in. Happy holidays to you. And Merry Christmas as well. Let me get my setup while I perform a holiday treat routine here real quick. Just a quick routine. Let's do this real quick. Get the right setup on. Make sure we got the right wing. Oh, that's why, because the wing was 12 on the quality, boys. The wing was 12. JM, I'm using a VRS base 20 Newton meters up in here, up in this biz. I don't know what kind of wheel are you, what kind of base you looking for, JM? Oh, I just realized, crap. How long is this race, boys? Wait, I've got the wrong setup on? How long is this race? How much fuel do I need? 40? I don't even know if I can go up that high. Crap. Uh-oh. How much fuel do I need? I'm going to take like 40. It seems like a lot, but I'm going to do it. Here we go. Oh, crap.
P11. Okay, Swank. Pretty confident here.
Okay, here we go, boys.
Finish will be around P6.
I took 40. I don't know how much.
Standing start now.
I don't know how many. I think it's a good guess. I had to lift my rake up, though. Oh, big contact?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, nice. Hey-oh. I think that's a good start. That's a good start. Hey-oh. Oh, another slide out. Big slide outs. Take it nice and easy. Oh, there's a guy on the inside. I'm going to do a dive in here. This guy sliding out. Wow. Nice. There we go. What's up, Big Weezy? Yo, what's up, Jeff? We're doing good. Yo. I got to brake closer to 175. I keep braking way too early. Ooh, too much. Yeah, they still have a lot of pace though, those 2K guys though. That's the crazy part. They got a lot of pace, but it's the consistency that they lack. I'm just not hooked up yet. That's my problem. I haven't done enough laps. I'm just kind of chill driving. Oh, that guy's done. Kind of just chill driving right now. Just trying to let the week happen. Just wash over my body.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus.
You know, I'm not stressing out too much. I was feeling stressed out before I started the stream. I need to just like relax but you know, I mean, we're doing good now. I mean, oftentimes I find that if I just relax and lower my expectations, I can actually perform better. Then I'm like stressed out. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that to myself. Does he, dude? I hung out for a bit. I've seen his stream before. He seems like a nice guy. He's been in here before as well. Yeah, he seems like such a nice guy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just gonna backing out for now. Put on the moves. How are we doing? We're plus 14. Plus 14 iRating already. So we can kind of... I do want to catch the next guy, though. We might have to pass this guy quick. This guy's going to take off. He looks like he broke late. Oh, so close. I couldn't see that curb at all. I had no idea where we were. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Vojtech Kosi. Too much. How we doing on laps left here? How many laps? Oh, nice, dude. Looks like a total of 13. I think we had 14 going into it. So we even have an extra lap. Oh, I'm so glad. Dude, I put in a ton of fuel.
Clear on the left. Okay, stay with it.
Yeah, it seems like he's got maybe a lower wing. I'm trying to mix it up in it. Okay, nice, dude. He's taking off now, all of a sudden. Okay, all right, let's cook it up. Oh, I forgot to open my window. So hot. Oh, he's deep again.
All right.
I'll lift a little bit. I think he's got the pace. I'm gonna let him run. But he's the one that got passed by this other guy. I think that we have a better chance of catching these next cars. See one up there we might be able to catch. So I don't want to overfight with this guy. But he keeps on making these kinds of mistakes. This is P5. We're in a battle for P3 right there with Kurt. Oh, that's Kurt up there. I mean, hopefully you can see that I'm trying to play ball here. Right? If he makes a mistake, then it's like all bets are off, you know? I like revving out that first gear, though. It feels so good. That's my favorite way to take it. All right, Kurt is 1.0. We got Joel Gonsalves, 5.8. Trying to stay out of my ABS so my fronts don't get too hot. I think that's really kind of the issue with the ABS. It's good for braking in a straight line, though. It's very effective. At least I think so. Are you guys using your ABS like that, or are you guys trying to stay away from it? All you P-cuppers. Looks like Kurt's getting closed in on here. Hey, Patty Gap, yo. Who are you talking about, Dirk? This guy is the Anthony, right? Oh, that's a little wide. Yeah. Okay, I'm screwing that up. Dirk shooting? He's behind me, dude. What the heck? How is he behind me? I'm beating Dirk shooting right now, dude. Okay, calm down, everybody. Okay, calm down. The shooty shoots himself? There it is. Okay, chilling, 1.5. It looks like Kurt is pulling away, though. More like Dirk. It isn't Dirk shooting. It looks like he's probably got his Smurf account, though. Maybe. Oh, man, I'm so nervous with that sunlight not hitting that brake board. It's hard to read sometimes. I'm like, was that a 2 or is that a 3? No damage, no damage. All right, boys, we gotta push. We gotta push because he's not doing it for us. I hitched my pony to the wrong cart. Here. All right, we're gonna have to push now, boys. Full pressure. Pressure him up. Here we go. We gotta push. Dirk shooting 3.3. He's definitely gaining on us now. Okay. We might be in ourselves a little battle with the shoots. The shoot he shoots himself. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. All right, here we go. There we go. What's up, Jay Cray? Yo, yo, yo. He didn't like the previous one. Is he liking this one better? I've definitely seen him a lot. What's up, Paycott? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, by the way, yesterday. More like, what's up, Intergalactic? Oh, it looks like Kurt's taking that high and tight line. Okay, I got to break at 175 there. It's the only corner where I got to do 175. Let's take this nice and deep. Oh, there it is, boys. There it is. That's a move. That's a move. Set up a beauty right here. Uh-oh, a little mistake, a little too much pressure. Ay. Okay. A lot of real drivers don't seem too fond of the old PCUP. Do they like this new one? Seems like Morad, at least the only word I've heard from other streamer / driver, real driver, is Daniel Morad said this is the best sim car in sim racing in general. Halfway to go. I almost think, I wonder if I should save a little bit. Ooh, that's a little wide. Hey, Marky G, yo. I'm not hearing the alerts, I just realized. They might be too low. Hold up. Yeah, I think it was just too low. It was super low. I think I had it low from just chilling times. We'll see. That should be a lot better. There it is. There it is. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. Chill. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Here, I'll just mix it up a bit more. That's probably actually perfect for you guys. All right, Shooty Shoots is just take it back, boys. Okay, now we're going to have to take it up a notch. Shooty Shoots is on my 6. We can't let him make an easy pass on me. That's a fact. We can't let him make a pass. Okay, we got to pass this guy before he passes me, essentially, is what I'm saying. Okay? If he passes me before I pass this guy, I'm not going to be happy. I'll say that. Oh, crap. Crap side over. Okay, I just crapped the bed. Okay, just calm down. I'm crapping the bed. Okay, just relax. Here we go. Now I gotta clean up all the crap that I pooed everywhere. No, Shooty Shoots is already shooting my 6. He's already shooting me hardcore right now, boys. All right, I'm gonna let him go. I just screwed up. Just this is the reality. Look, I'm gonna send him like a freaking Final Fantasy summon, boys. Okay, I summon Dirk Shooten to battle to do my battles.
Don't panic. Come on, spank.
Okay, all right, let's watch shooty shoots. Beautiful corner shoot. Beautiful. It's looking great. Oh God, he's really taking a lot of that, isn't he? Oh, he's looking so good out there. He's looking so calm and collected. All right, now we have to focus, boys. Now we focus. Okay, now we focus. Now we get the focus on. I'm tempted to turn my TC down, but I'm also scared. Okay, just relax. Oh, he's deep. He went deep. Okay, that's good. We got Dirk shooting on my right here, right ahead of us. Beautiful livery, by the way. I like it. It's my colors.
V6, you're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man.
Okay, here we go, boys. We got to give it everything she's got now. See, he's not taking that curb. He's not taking that curb. Shooty Shoots is not doing that. Okay, here we go. We got to go through right with the shoots. When he shoots, I shoot. I'm too wide still. Oh, nice. That's better. That's better. Oh, he's lining it up. He's lining it up. Shooting. He's shooting the gap. I'm too late. Okay, okay. All right. Well, at least we're set up now with the draft. Okay. Well, I mean, if this car is more like his real car, then he's definitely got the advantage. For sure. Nice, dude. He's battling back. He does not care. Yes. He does not know it's the shoots. I think he's just really confident. I mean, if indeed it is like the real car, much more so than ever, then it would make sense that he's like absolutely baller. Because this is his car. This is like his main, you know? I gotta stop hitting that curb. All right, we got 6 more minutes. And he's back. Yeah, it is insane, isn't it? Oh, he's sending it on Kurt. Here we go, boys. Oh, yes.
Right side.
Easy, boys, easy. Let's go, let's go. Now it's perfect timing for Kurt. Perfect timing for Kurt. Holding me out inside. There we go, boys. There's meat on this bone. There's meat on the bone. Okay. Kurt's tapping. He's tapping. Contact. Going on the outside. Oh, car inside.
On your left.
How dare you? We had a pact. Over. Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Plenty of time. 5 minutes. Shoots is off now, but hey, at least we got my boys. We got my boys back here now. I hope one of them sends it. Kurt's looking for a deep send. Deep strike. Right side.
Clear.
What's up, Supersonic? Yo! I know, we're trying, boys. We're trying. Okay? We're trying. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty astounding to be racing against Dirk Shooten, though, no matter the circumstances, to be honest. I'm very happy and pleased. I'm very pleased. All right, here we go. Now I must be very pleased and pass these guys. 2 laps remain. 2 to go. 2 to go. Here we go. We got to cook now. It's full cookage now. Full cookage. I think I'm too hesitant on that curb still. Still gotta get tired of that wall. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if they got Dirk shooting to like test it. I mean, who else would you get? Like, they have to be bringing real PCUP drivers in to test it, and who else would they bring in? But I've never seen Dirk actually racing like this. But he was definitely racing for Fun Week. I have a feeling like he's probably just helping them. Dang it, dude. Okay, I'm trying every which way to set this up. This is not working out. See how tight shooting was, though? Uh-oh. Contact. What the? It looked like he was losing it, and then he saved it, maybe? I don't know. He's going to defend. Shooting just went deep. Shooting just went deep. Was that a intentional deep? We'll have to go back and look. I bet he was intentional. Nice. Okay, I had to keep it tight. Nice, dude. I'm so stoked for Kurt. He did a great job. I didn't realize Kurt was so good at PCUP. See, like that, I feel like is the play. Is that better? That first gear just for the differential to get the car rotating. Hey. Nice, dude. Kurt had such a chill. I feel like Kurt had a chill drive for the most part. Chill.
That's the finish. Well done.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Where did the shoots go? He went deep. I don't know if it was on purpose. I think it was on purpose. I think it was on purpose. I think he backed out. I bet you it's probably mainly for the fact that he... Hold on, before we do this real quick, let me just do two things real quick. Let's do this. We got another one in. I wish they back-to-back to him better, though. It's kind of a ways out, right? 20 minutes is kind of a bummer. I'm super sweaty now. I got to open a window. I'm not sure what else to do, honestly. I don't really see... I mean, IMSA is kind of dead right now, and it looks like I might need to probably start with GT3 tomorrow in order to do this properly. All right, let's go look at the... Let's go look at shooting here. Let's take... Where's Dirk's name? Is he even still in here? Maybe he was just kind of doing it for like just energy, you know, just for fun. You know, he's just looking for competition, you know, maybe something like that. But I want to go back. I just want to see like how, and then we'll watch him back to see. I mean, I had really bad laps when he was behind. I got really nervous, honestly. Let's just watch him through here, dude. He is flying through here. Wow. So he's actually...
The end of the session.
I'm pretty sure that's an X, right? Or is that a slowdown? But he's taking a lot of those curves. Jeez. I've seen some guys streaming today that seemed like they had really stiff suspension setups that they're using, right? Are you guys doing that? Really stiff, much stiffer suspension. But then I saw Josh Rogers though. Josh Rogers looked like he was kind of rocking a pretty looser one. But then I saw Yuri and looked like he was using a really tight one. But he definitely likes, geez, he likes taking that whole, I mean, look at, he's right up on the curb here. Dude, he actually touches the curb. Or he touches the wall. I wonder if he got damage from that. Oh, this rear chase camera. I mean, it's like, at least give me a rear chase camera that is functional. Oh man, you could just tell, dude. This guy freaking, he lives in this car. I'm just gonna have a little bit of a holiday treat while we're discussing. I'm not going anywhere. We're just kind of reviewing. This is Dirk shooting. This is Dirk shooting on board. Dirk shooting. Hey, is Dirk in here, dude? I want to meet Dirk. Dirk, are you in here? I'm so sorry if you've already chatted and I missed you. Dirk, if you're here. If you're here, Dirk, where are you? And then he pulls off down here, right? Oh, he just broke late. It looks like he just broke late. Do you think it was a mistake? It looks like it was just a mistake. Oh, he got a meatball, you think? For going deep? And then he misses his bit, his bit box. I'm not laughing at, I'm laughing with him. Not laughing at. And then he got tires. Oh, it was basically, it was a downward spiral. Oh, brutal. You can tell he probably rarely does this though, right? He rarely does iRacing, I bet you. And he left. Then he was gone. Interesting. Interesting. Let's watch. Let's see how he crashed. Actually, sorry, I don't mean to go into a forensics examination on Dirk's shoots, but I'm sorry, Dirk. I'm sorry. I gotta. He's hauling. He's freaking hauling. The right rear? You think he damaged it? Right rear? Oh, it's okay. You can yell. I don't mind, dude. I don't really have, I mean, oh, he slid out. Wow. Wow. Hold up. I cannot believe it. That to me, he says he's probably got, I mean, well, it's easy to slide there. But look at that great, oh man, that's textbook. Look at, it's such a professional. You know what I mean? Actually, that's really smart. Actually, let's take a note of that because like, I actually find that very interesting the way he does that is because he kind of was like poking out to change the flow of traffic. You guys see that? That's actually really interesting. I've never thought about that. Not to say that this will always work, but if you notice, let's take a look here. If you notice how the flow of traffic changes as he starts to approach it, right? Like they react, right? They're moving outward, and then he's slowly creeping out. And then, wait, hold up. And then this guy is going to even go wider. And then this guy's even going to go wider. And then this guy, though, is looking a little bit sketchy. He goes wide. He almost spins out. And then, but, you know, that's interesting. Interesting. Oh, was that Nib? Where's Nib? Yeah, I mean, that's really amazing. I mean, I've just never considered, but you could definitely tell like that's a professional move, don't you think? Interesting. All right, well, there you go. I mean, my race was just kind of cut and dry, really. Just a basic kind of a race that nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, boys. All right, we're just having a little holiday treat. Stand by for a second. We're going to jump back in here. Only 12 minutes. Actually, really, if we review the race, then there's really only like 12 minutes left. And that takes the edge off a little bit, doesn't it? That takes the edge off a little bit. Hello, guys. Welcome in.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Yeah,
just followed.
Absolutely, Fawful, dude. It's such that's. Hey, what's up, Jay? Stand by. We're just having a little bit. I'm still here. Stand by for a second. All right, we're chilling. We're good. Hello, guys. Hello to you. Top of the holidays season to you. Oh, I got to open a window. Actually, let me open a window, dude. It's blistering in here. My computers cannot be happy with this. Stand by. I'll run. I'm running. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, boys. Okay, I'm so sorry.
158.9.
Well, since I've got it covered, stand by. I'll just get another treat here. This is fixed? Yeah. This is fixed? Yeah. This is fixed? Yeah. Okay. Welcome in here, guys. How are you doing tonight? Good to have you. Good to have you in here, Jay. What's up, Spark? Fawful, dude. Rory. Yeah, he was in that race, dude. I can't even believe Dirk Shootin was in that race, though, dude. Dirk Shootin is a celebrity. I mean, I think he is. Do you think he's who do you think is the biggest celebrity that actively races in iRacing? I think it's pretty rare to see Dirk, but I don't do PCUP a lot. Oh, Max? Well,
Exit is clear.
okay. Well, fair. But Max doesn't really race that much.
157.9.
He doesn't really race that much, though, is what I'm saying. Like, he races endurances and he practices for that, but other than that, he doesn't do a lot of. Frankie does? I've never seen Frankie, but he does it. Does he race under some sort of other name or something? I've never seen Frankie, but then again, I haven't really done a lot of PCUP before. I kind of want to do a lot of PCUP this week. I mean, honestly, I kind of just like where PCUP is right now. Honestly, it feels like this is where it's at. This is kind of where. I mean, why would I want to be in GT3 right now? I don't know. That's the question I'm wrestling with right now. I was watching GT3 races earlier on Twitch a little bit, and I was just thinking to myself, I just don't know. I mean, I had to really think about it. I had to really think about it, and I just feel like this is kind of like this is hot. This is the hot material on iRacing right now. I mean, especially if this is the so-called. I mean, who all agrees with what Morad is saying? Who all agrees with what Morad has said, which that he thinks that this is the best car. Morad said, well, somebody told me allegedly that Morad said that this is the best car ever made in sim racing. Ever. This is the culmination of how many decades? I mean, oh God. I'm so sorry, dude. So sorry. I feel so bad about that. We were having so much fun. See if I can catch him.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Are they coming? Yeah, they're behind me now. Oh, wait.
We've got cold tires. We need to get some heat into them.
I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, yeah, I am having an inner turmoil between GT3 and PCUP this season, or even IMSA. I mean, it seems like IMSA's dead. I mean, it seems like kind of PCUP. This is like the year or the season of the PCUP. You know? Can I change? Oh, so I can't change. I'm gonna try changing my bias back. GR86 improvements are good. Really? So GR86 is it has seen its ultimate pinnacle form. Its pinnacle form.
Left side. Clear. Car on. Clear. Right side.
Dang it. Trying to get sneaky here. I'll let him through.
Clear on.
I owe him because he's still damaged. He's still got the damage I gave him. I got a shot at winning now. Nice. Nice, Rory. You can have a Scott. Have you seen Rory? Have you seen a video called Skip Barber Going Faster? Skip Barber Going Faster. If you haven't seen that video on YouTube, highly recommended. A great video that really changed a lot of things for me. It was the beginning of starting to understand the deeper, or not so much the deeper, but just understanding all the tools available to a driver. It's kind of like what that video does, but it's like 90 minutes, so it's more of kind of like a pick away at it.
157.5.
Is it Malone? Is that Matt Malone? Is that a different Malone? Oh, Malin. Malin?
Car on your left. Clear.
Dude, can you just really just... Wow. You can really take the whole curb there, can't you? That corner is... You know, I thought it was going to get easier and easier, that corner, but it's got...
0.4 off the pace.
That is a killer corner. I like this corner a lot. Like, this is such a great design corner, especially after a massive straight. You know, this is a great... you know, unlike Fuji,
Clear.
you know, Fuji is kind of a disaster when it comes to the end of straight, typically. But like having this kind of like chicane, it's kind of like a slight chicane with a question mark or something. I don't know how, like a candy cane shape. Yeah, this combo's really good, dude. And I mean, I was watching Cork do GT3, I think, on it, and I was just like, it was like lacking life. You know, like it just was very static. And I was like, I don't know if that's where I'm at right now. Oh, jeez. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like this car has got a lot of life. It's got a lot of I think the setup changes make a big difference as you tweak, and that's exciting I think that's exciting. I never gotten into setup changes, but like that's all we've had this week is just making it. I mean, I'm using my own made up setup from suggestions from the chat, like 5 different people. We've created a Frankenstein. Although I guess I'm just realizing maybe I should download a real setup.
Wakefield, 157.1.
I just realized I've been using my own setup, boys. That might be part of the problem. That's actually great. That actually makes me feel better because it may not be me. After all, I like Long Beach, but this... Takao. Dude, guys, welcome in. It feels like the stream is like really... It was crazy after... Like on Thursday stream, YouTube is really... There's a lot more YouTube people happening than have ever been seeing before, which is crazy. Honestly, it's like the growth is a little overwhelming now, you know, but I like the way it started slow today. It's a little scary when I go live and then there's just like already a ton of chat. I'm just like, sheesh, that's a lot. That's a lot of chat. VRS definitely has 9922 setup available. Well, there goes my subscription to Swing Setups. Wait, what? I do not offer Swing Setups. Oh, you're talking. Oh, you're saying because you like the setup I created? Oh man, I mean, I've always been curious. Actually, I mean, this is a digression, but I've always been curious to see how the business model of a setup shop would work. Like how the management is. I should hit up Ali and just ask him, especially now that he's grown. Ali Hunt at P1 Docs.
E5.
Which is why I'm just curious.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the base.
It's like herding cats.
Fastest lap for Adrian, 156.7.
On doing setups. Well, I've taken even a seminar sort of with a buddy of mine. That he's really good at making setups. He's a really good driver, Sean Campbell, and he makes setups for, I think, for one of the setup shops. I don't remember which now. But I mean, the process is so technical. Like the way he does it is, it's like he's got like 2 different tools. One requires like a premium subscription. And it's legit. He looks at like Motec. He uses Motec. I don't know if you know what Motec is, but Motec is kind of like a they use it in real life, I think. But that's cool. I mean, eventually I want to get there. I know you're just joking though. You like Long Beach? Poll's YouTube videos have made me want to be a PCUP guy. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've always said I think that the PCUP Open setup should be a B class. I think if they made that B class, that would turn it up a notch, I think. Especially for the just the competitive level. But I don't think it makes much of a difference at the top split. If I think about it, really, it would literally make no difference, wouldn't it?
6th place.
But it would just cut out. It would just cut out the guys that have a C class rank, which are the scariest of the. But you're shooting at a C class.
Fastest lap for Adrian, 156.
Shooty shoots at a C class. I noticed. I did pay attention to that. Talking to my buddy about how much you teach live. How you wait. That only allows paid subs to access my edits. I mean, I think here's my feeling on how, like, even as it relates to like coaching and stuff, is I personally feel like if I was also trying to sell you coaching or sell you really anything else that was racing related besides gloves, which maybe someday when they're like really legit, you know what I'm saying? I mean, let's not talk about that right now. Okay. But I'm saying, what am I saying? Coaching? Oh yeah, or just like it feels like a conflict of interest, you know. And I prefer to just feel like I'm not. I feel like when somebody can sell to you, you like have your guard up a little bit, knowing that they are like that.
Checkered flags out. 7th
And I think
position.
I like it when a say a podcaster is less like that, and it's like respectful. You know, sometimes it's like crazy.
Just
You know
2
what I mean?
minutes left. 2 minutes to
Sometimes it's freaking crazy. The shilling. And so I just don't like to shill, you know. I think that's kind of like where I come down on it. It's just like I don't want to shill at all. And I don't want people to have to like, I don't know. I don't want like a paid community either.
go. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
It makes you feel wrong to me. I've thought a lot about these things though. I put a lot of thought into them. On Twitch or YouTube. Oh, I see what you're saying. But don't want becomes a streamer. Well, I mean, I'm saying like as minimal of approach as possible. Like I think a lot of I mean honestly, I think here's where I'd like to get my channel in general, which is that where a lot of it is more relating to how my YouTube is doing, and the Twitch is just kind of like overflow. Like the Twitch I'll always like to keep the schedule I have. I think adding on the YouTube will kind of will carry it all, I think, in the end. And so, the subscriptions won't really matter. You know, paid subscriptions won't really matter. And I like it better like that. You know, that way people can subscribe for their own purposes and things like that. I mean, I have thought about like stickers though, like a swank box. You know, but it'd be like a loss leader. You know, it's really more of like a thank you box, but it would be like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. It wouldn't be for like making money. B class would be lovely. Bob Jenkins. Yeah, I mean, I agree. The Jaxer route. I think I looked up Jaxer recently. Someone told me about him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think I'm going to start once we finally get there. I think, yeah, just like, I mean, the lowest hanging fruit is really just like maybe pulling out like a good race, one good race a week. You know, it doesn't need to be more than that. And then do like a podcast and do the podcast live essentially and have you guys, you know, chatting if you wanted to, and, you know, have a list of things I want to talk about that's in motorsport and sim racing and just focus on that. It's kind of like this stream essentially, but I'm not racing. It would just be about the podcast, right? You know, we have to focus on just the podcast, right? During that time. And I think out of that, then I'll start to understand more of what's possible. Like I kind of want to just take it slow a little bit and feel it out.
Okay, Swank, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
I don't know, dude. I'm not really sure. It seems very precocious to even talk about it. But, you know, if people respond, it's like I don't want to try. I'll do good work, but it's like if it happens and it starts to really catch on and people are like, oh, man, I really love your podcast. And, you know, it's really popular in the racing community. And I'd really like to even do things that like incorporate the podcast in like little interviews, put the interviews in there. Like I'm really inspired by some certain kind of podcasters on YouTube. Like, sometimes I watch like I don't know his last name. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Jesse Michelle's. I really like how intellectual he is, even though he kind of does a lot of fringe topics, which make him seem a little gullible. But he's also doing a lot of good research, and it's clear that he's philosophically intellectual. That's for sure. I've been very impressed by his education in that department. And so, but I'd love to like interview drivers, just have like these little interviews, like little vignettes in the podcast where I could just kind of like pre-make them. I don't know. Like, you know, I'd love to sit down with Daniel Ricciardo and like talk to him for a few hours. I don't know if that's would be popular or not, but it was just kind of like, you know, with Joe Rogan always says is like, you just do what makes you happy and you do it well. And then if things go well, then that's great, because then you're never going to have to work ever again, because you're doing it exactly the way you would want to do it without the need to make money, if that makes sense, you know? Because it's like if you start making money with with only the things that you want to do in your day-to-day life, then it's like it doesn't feel like work, you know? So that's kind of my goal is like I want to kind of do, you know, a podcast about motor. I'd love to watch more motorsport and cover more motorsport. I think that's like top of my, to be able to like kind of summarize what's going on in motorsport and also some esports, just to like have a hub essentially for, you know, again, things that I'm just interested in. It's not like I'd be doing all the topics that I would be covering is stuff that like makes me happy, you know? Like I would not want to chase anything for the sake of performance on YouTube. What's my I rating? Carlock, welcome in, by the way. I like your name. I'm 4.9 currently. I've been as high as 6.4K, okay? It just depends on what we're focusing on. Ooh, a little sloppy. It's getting a little rotatey. It's this fixed setup over. It's the fixed setup. And it's got high ABS-TC rating. What's up, Capital Auto Shine? Welcome in, dude. What's up, guys? Yo, yo, yo. We're focusing kind of on PCUP tonight a little bit. Uh-oh, I'm deep. Ooh, can I make this work? The braking signs. I have a problem braking. Okay, here we go, focus. The braking signs with that sunlight behind it just throws me off every time.
P17.
Okay, chill. It's gonna be, we got some hot tires. There it is. Oh, hook it. Oh yeah, that was good. I'm too narrow. I thought I had it too. That's the worst part. I was like, I felt like in the middle of that corner, I was like, I'm unlocking something. And then it was like so much understeer. Okay. I was not unlocking something at all. This is the new Miami track and the new PCUP car, if you're wondering, if you didn't know. Very difficult, especially in the fixed setup. Fixed setup's very much more, you know, it's got more ABS and TC, but I mean, I find that you're just going to get a lot more understeer with these settings. I mean, I've thought about maybe moving my bias back, but I just don't think it's a bias problem. It's just more of kind of like a setup problem. All right, we actually took it properly this time. I think this will be better. I'm so sorry. Dang it. Okay, I screwed it up again. Whatever, dude. Well, you know, we're having fun. I mean, like I said, that's kind of like my goal tonight. I came into tonight, I'm having kind of like a rough week. Rough weekend, rough end of week last week. Things kind of went downhill a little bit. So that's why I took the last 2 days off. You know, if I don't feel like I can bring my game into the equation, then I'm going to hold up. I'm just gonna fill up a little. Hold up. Just give me 15 seconds. 15 seconds. I'm gonna run. Stand by.
That's the end of the session for P20.
Back. Oh. Yeah, just been having a tough week, but you know, I don't like streaming when I can't like kind of not get you guys involved with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not at that point as a streamer where I can stream with that kind of stuff on my mind. You know, I think there's some streamers, you know, Summit 1G is really good at it. You know, so I'm not quite there yet. I think if I was full time, I think I could do it, but yeah. What's up? Do I want to talk about it? Not really. I don't think it's worth talking about, really. It's, you know, sometimes it just, yeah, you know, it's just family stuff. You know, I think it's universal family stuff. It's all universally relatable. So unnecessary to talk about it, if you know what I'm saying, because it's just like, it's just the stuff we all deal with. I'm going to just stand by for a second. I'll allow it. Okay.
Loaded properly for you? Is it like red and stuff?
Here we go. Here we go.
No, it's, looks like,
Okay, Swank. Pace puts us in the mid-pack here. We're expecting
Mid-pack, holy pack.
12.
Holy
20th
mid-pack,
place.
boys. We got a lot of work to do.
Okay, standing start.
Green flag,
Green.
I was hoping I put it into gear. Holy mid-pack.
Left side.
Oh, you got to get more aggressive. Nice. That's a good...
Car on your left. Too wide. Clear on the left.
Challenge him. I knew I was going to get a little bit of that, and I saved it. I knew I was going to get a little bit.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Come on. Clear.
Oh, massive move. Clear. What? I think I passed like 4 or 5 cars right there. Yeah, I only need 3 more cars. 3 more cars. We're doing good. To get to positive iRating. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, you love him, Ingenuity, dude. I know. I got. Oh man. Honestly, I would have moved on it sooner if Morad didn't ditch him recently. At least I think so. Is he still not using him? Does anybody know? He went back to what the. Which ones did he go back to? Just the non-active semi-cubes, right? Isn't that what he said? I don't know. That was allegedly. Oh, getting up inside.
Car on your left.
Contact. Okay, nice. I didn't even get an X, dude. What?
Clear on the left.
Let's just go ahead and recollect ourselves with this homie. We can catch the next crew. This has been a weird race. Dude, all the races are super weird here. I love it. I love how weird every race. Oh, jeez. Okay, don't do that. I broke too much on that curb on the outside. Conspit CCP, the CCP Evos. Whoops. Okay, point 3. We got, how are we looking? How we need 2 cars. We need 2 cars. Need 2 more passes. This guy's looking for a dive. I'm going to move to defend. Oh, yeah, you know. This guy going deep. He is deep. Nice. That's the deep I needed. Okay, car behind is blowing up my spot, boys. He's blowing up my spot. Who it is? Felipe holding me inside. Yeah, you're going to have to dive me into next week, brother. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, I was a little wide. It's good. He's got a good line here.
And look at Spank. Come on, don't let him get away.
Okay, yeah. All right, just chill. We don't need to cook it that hard. Oh, that's it right there. See, there we go. I just learned something watching him. I learned what not to do. Okay, I learned what not to do there. All right, here we go. Felipe. A lot of these drivers I've never raced against. I'm used to the smaller community of GT3. So far, the racing's been really good. All right, get in there, brother. I can sense he's ready. He's ready to battle. You know, when you sense an aggressively strong driver, dude, don't hold him back. What you do is you let him pass, and then you put the reins on him. Now he's your pony. Now you're riding him into the sunset. There we go. I'm not going to dive. Oh, well. I'm not going to dive. Well, that's a lot of bounce. Oh, he hit the wall. Oh, no. Okay, I'm putting too much pressure on him. But I also don't want to, like, relieve too much pressure because I think he's actually faster than me. Deep down inside. I don't know where my brake... There it is. He's good, and I like his lines. I kind of want to observe what he's doing here. He kind of does get up on that a little bit. Oh, he does get up on that, but I just don't know. Excuse me. Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, absorb the energy is what I'm saying. Absorb your foe's energy and turn it into your own energy. Dude, he's taking that so deep. I can't do it. I can't do that. I won't do it. Oh, man, he does get a good run out, though. Sometimes, not every time. All right, we need 3 cars, though. We're going to have to, like, he's definitely gaining on this next car. And we got a long lineup. We're bound to get some accordion action here pretty soon. Here we go. I got to brake later there. I'm trying to brake at 175. And this one, you kind of want to V off this one. Oh, my. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's another slide out, but I'm gonna backing out. Oh wow, I'm gonna get a slowdown, but that's okay. I'm willing to take the slowdown for the action. I'm gonna lift a little bit. I'm gonna get it up in the braking section here. 300. I'm gonna brake early.
Right side.
There we go. Nice. All right, two more cars. We're doing good. You still gotta slow down, maybe.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Yo, digital disc.
The yellow.
Oh, I gotta take that as a 1 for sure.
Clear on the right. Now on your left.
Yeah, we got it.
Clear on the left.
It's a beautiful sight. I mean, the sun is perfect. Oh, ah. It's all right. Didn't want to get greedy on that one. Okay, car behind, dude. Who we got? We got Juniper on my 6. Still got Eli here, dude. We're stacking up. There's a lot of boys back there.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear.
That's not my fault, is it?
Good pass.
Yeah, it's Gurji likes it. Crew chief likes it. No way, murder. No way, dude. I was there, bro. He had to make room. I was in there. I had an inside call. No way. I don't know. Dude, it's so hard to read those signs. Every time. Murder, dude, no way. No way. No, dude, I did that for you guys. That's you guys. That's on you.
Okay, Spank. Double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P9.
That's what you guys would have done. That's what you wanted me to do. That was the correct answer. What? You really think? Does anybody think that wasn't murder? We're gonna need a balanced perspective here. Okay. Calm. Relax. Oh, I hate you, corner. I hate it. I know. Gap. If Gap, then me. End up in there. That was a bit egregious. What? I mean, I just think Senna would have done the same thing. And we would have cheered him on. Oh, we would have cheered. Every time. That's how I was taught. You think that's back call? Though? I really thought, I was like, he's just going to make room. He's just going to make room up in there. I would have made room. If that was me, I would have been like, car left. Oh, okay, you got it. I'm going to give you that space. But now you're going to get a 2x2. You're going to get a 2-wide aggressive situation. Right? I make sure that they understand that when they get involved. Right? He didn't want that. He was afraid to get involved in that kind of an intimate way. That's what I'm saying. That's how I feel about it. I mean, I'm just being. You guys really think it was murder though? Yeah, are we trolling? I mean, it was vortex of dangery, but the gap, boys, the gap was the size of the best gaps we've ever seen. That was the size of one of the best gaps I've ever seen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's be honest, dude. When you see a gap like that, boys, you don't simply ignore it. You just don't simply ignore it. A chasm. It was a freaking chasm. Wait, what? Rocco, I appreciate it, man. It's very nice of you. That's very nice of you to say that. Well, we're growing. We're growing. We're growing at a decent pace. And someday, I think when we're ready, I mean, I'm not in a hurry, you know? And honestly, I like the stream smaller. Actually, I like it smaller. But dang it. I keep hitting that curve. I gotta stop, dude. I'm obsessed. That's the way the shooting took it, though. I think I've got a short shift back to 2 as I'm hitting it. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't seem so bad. I mean, we're hanging with this guy. We're hanging with him. We are hanging with him right now. I'm actually surprised. Hey, Carlock, thanks so much for the follow. Hi, Carlock, thanks so much. Yeah, you guys are. I try. I'm just a humble lover of motorsport and sim racing. Is all. And I'm trying to get as good as I can get. You know, nothing fancy. Yeah, if only I could just take that perfectly. Nice. Okay, big gap behind. We should be able to get a decent draft here. I definitely try not to be annoying. I've worked on that, if you can believe it. Yeah. I think I used to be a lot more annoying. Oh, goodness. Okay. I appreciate it. That's very nice to say, man. Crap. Relax. God. Okay, I gotta say too there. I've just got to commit to the 2. I've got to commit. I'm overthinking it. I'm over cranking it. Up in there, dude. It's all over the place.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Technical pixels just followed.
You guys are so nice. Thanks so much for the follow, dude. Hello. Technical Pixels. Look, if this kind of competition was literally happening anywhere else in sim racing, I'd be there. But iRacing just has the best feel. I mean, especially this car now in the mix. Oh, dude. Like, when you compare this to LMU, it's just not even close. It's just not even close what this car feels like and what this car is delivering. It's really next level. I'd be curious to hear what Dirk Shooten would say about it now that he's done a couple races. Dad! Oh, that corner. It's like you think you've got it figured out, and then it just bites you. I thought I had it, but I got to get more chill on the throttle, I think is what it is. I keep forcing it too much, trying to V it off a little bit more. This guy's looking. We got to push this. There we go. Staying 2. We got to stay 2. Commit to the 2. Maybe we take the whole thing as a 2. Just say, you know what? It's 2 time. It's 2 time. It's not. The 2 is not working. Do I have damage? No damage, boys. Got nothing. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got. See, this is for. We gotta fight for this position. I'm gonna go for the defensive move. Gotta go for the defensive move now. Okay, we gotta cook it up. We gotta find this time. How much time left? We don't have a lot of time, so I don't want to let this guy pass because I think he's only catching us because of my lapse in judgment.
Clear.
There we go. There we go. Now we push. Now we push. Now we push back out. I think there, though, I think you can take a better corner without taking that curve, really. There we go. There we go. That's the lineup. That's the lineup right there. Finally, finally. That's okay. We're back. We're back. 1.5 to Felipe. Did you always like using racing gloves, or did it take I've used racing gloves since karting, so it was weird. It's weird to me that people don't use gloves. So I came into it kind of just, but I did recognize that there was a need for a different kind of a glove rather than the like a thicker kind of like maybe flame retardant karting glove, you know, like those kind of have to be thick for safety purposes. You feel weird? Well, I mean, I think that it depends on which ones you're using. Which ones are you using? Are you using like motorsport ones? All right, 1.2. There we go, dude. You made a mistake. That was horrible on my part, I feel like, but it maybe is slightly better. All right, here we go. 1.2. Let's push a little bit. We got time. 5 minutes. Got a couple guys coming in toward us as well. I think we can close this gap. I'm deep again. Too much ABS. There we go. Okay, there we go. Good recovery. 1.3. And it's sad to see about Project Motor Racing. I mean, I loaded it up yesterday. I do think actually the force feedback is quite good with that game. But sadly, nobody racing online. Like literally nobody online. There was like one guy registered to that. Your girlfriend won't let you buy them? Racing clubs? Well, I mean, it's more for me. It's more about like blistering and just grip and sweatiness and preservation of wheel rim. It's not really about looks. .2. Yeah, for me, I mean, looks is at the bottom of the pile. But yeah, I used to. Well, you just want to. The reason why I wouldn't recommend like over-the-counter gloves, unless they're external stitch. And as far as I know, it's kind of tough to find externally stitched gloves anywhere else outside of racing. Actually, I think there's some like horse racing gloves that are externally stitched, like horse riding competition gloves. But it's all about like blisters. So like when you have the seams, like the seams get internally coming into your skin, like it's you can get a lot of like blistering and like rubbing, rawness from that. So a lot of the racing gloves or sim racing gloves are external stitch, which is like, in my opinion, like the absolute necessity for kind of what you're wanting to achieve out of a sim racing glove. Something that's not too thick, has silicone grip, you know, pretty basic. 1.7, dude, launched out of there. OMP, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of places to get them.
waiting on you. The gap is now 1.8 seconds.
Why? Well, not too thick is what I'm saying. Well, you don't want it too thin because then, like for example, if you go with like a buy a glove that's like
1.8 seconds.
sometimes the biking gloves can be kind of like a nylon material, like an all synthetic, and that can produce a lot of rawness. You know, you want kind of like a natural fiber feel.
One more lap to
In
go.
my opinion, that's what I like. So when you're using more of a natural fiber style, then you have a certain level of thickness kind of built in with the material. 25s. I've got 100. Oh, sorry, 100. I've got 20 Newton meter. I want to go to 32 though soon. I've got a 20, and it's at basically 100%. It's at 100% in game, as well as on base. Ah, geez, I'm too narrow. Ay. I just got iRacing 2 weeks ago. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. This is noob friendly. I like helping the new guys. I don't mind at all. I mean, we got to help you guys get in. It's about staying. It's about getting in and staying in, right? In order to stay in, you have to kind of get past a certain. There's kind of a sort of like an uncanny valley approach. Whoops. There's kind of like an uncanny valley that you go through when you're learning racing, which is that it gets increasingly frustrating really quickly until you achieve a certain knowledge set of all the tools available to you. And then it's kind of like chess. I always liken it to chess because like when you're first learning chess, it's just like it's hard. You're not like playing out of like expression, you know, you're playing out of just learning. But it's like once you learn everything and you're like, okay, now I'm like really creating. You know, now I'm really creating. You know, you're not reacting. It's kind of like it comes out of muscle memory more so. And that's when it's really fun, especially when you know the tools, especially when the tools and you can kind of like get a coach to help you maybe work on some of the problems from time to time. Do I use shoes or socks? I use shoes. I use, you guys want to see them? I can pull it off. We can pull one off here. I don't know where we finished. We finished nice. P9, I'll take it. I will take it. Let's go back here. Dude, we started so far back. It was crazy. Oh, the overtake. Yes. The double overtake. Hey, Rocco, thanks, man. Did you miss a murder? Well, I don't know. I don't think it was a murder. For me, it was like, it's just what happened. It's just, there was a gap. No. I mean, there's a gap. I mean, if gap, then driver, right? I mean, that's how I feel. Like if someone's going to send it, if I have left the gap either by choice or by unintention, a lack of intention, then it doesn't matter. It's a late dive. Oh no, I don't think so. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't think it was late, but we'll see. You guys really think it was a murder? 8 positions? Yeah. Oh, we got a ton of positions somewhere. I think it was up here. Let's just take a little quick. I'm going to pull this up here and move this off. Whoops. What's up, guys? Hello. Sorry, it's getting sweaty. I mean, the dude was passing getting past unintentionally. Well, I mean, I think that's what happened with here in this situation, is that he left that gap open. It was unintentional large gap, and the gap, he couldn't close it because the guy was there. There was a guy passing him, and I don't know why I slowed down. That was a mistake. I don't know why I slowed down like it was gonna like slow me down, but I should have just gunned it through there. I was just nervous on that one. It's only, yeah, the goat's already got, yeah. All right, it's coming up. Should we get up here? Let's take a look. Let's skip ahead. Let's just kind of skip ahead because it takes us some time to like catch back up to these guys up here because I'm with this guy here. We're working together.
Just say sorry, bro. Just say sorry and we'll move on.
Who was the guy that I killed? Was it hopefully it's not Charles. Charles has been like talking this whole time. If it was Charles, I'll feel so bad. Win his next race? I don't know. I'm not sure what we're gonna do quite yet. Do you think I should just back to back it? I mean, it looks like, yeah, I mean, Spa is popping off. I would need more practice though with that one. I would need probably a little bit more practice. Maybe. I don't know. What car is pop? It depends on what you guys, I mean, are enjoying. Are you guys enjoying this one? Quite a lot. It's a lot of fun, dude. I'm really, really enjoying it. Okay, did we pass it? Did we already pass it? Dude, that was great. Can we watch this back? This was nuts. This was crazy. Dude, this was such a crazy section. Oh yeah, that guy. Dude, there was a dude. Then it starts going too wide, and then that guy starts sliding out. And then that guy starts again. We take the slow down. We're 3 wide. Yeah, I mean, we just keep getting lucky, really. It could always go the other direction with the crashing. Let's take a look. It's got to be coming up here. I think it was at the mid. It was at the end of the mid straight.
All right, hold on. Let me take a look.
Taking a look at it. John killed Charles twice. Charles. Really fun though. The racing is so good on this track. The racing it just is like a go-kart. It's like go-kart fun. Okay, so what do you guys think? I mean, I'm in there though. Like he's turning into me. I have the call. Like he's like still turning into me even though he knows I have the left side. Like he's got the left side call like right there, and then he keeps turning in. Herder? Really? I just don't know, man. How do I have a mini map? Oh, just from Race Lab? Hold up. Who's this guy? Todd? Oh, Todd 6.3K. Feels okay. I feel bad, Todd. I don't know that. I appreciate your guys' perspective on it. I don't know. I'm just, you know. Ay. Okay. Too tired for this, dude. We're getting too tired. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Sorry I haven't streamed the past couple days. I've kind of been going through some times with family, and everything's fine. It's been a lot, and so I apologize. We're gonna try to hit all the streams the rest of the week. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just letting you guys know. I've just been trying to update you guys throughout the night. That I can't really stream when I'm like wanting, to like, I'm just wanting not to, during those times. You know, I don't think you guys want to see it. I don't want you guys to see me like that. I don't want you guys to. I don't even want to share that. I don't want to put that out in the world. You know. He would have been cutting in front of you and across your. So what do you guys? Should I go back? Should we watch it again? Here, let's watch it one more time, in case we missed it. In case anybody missed it. Here is the murder in question. I don't know. I mean, it was a slow dive. It looks worse in third person. Let me show you what it will look like in the cockpit. Okay, it looks a little, you know. But we got that left side call. He sees me going for it. He sees me there. Right? It's not only does he see me going for it, he gets the left side call. He keeps going.
That's the problem.
He could have been just as well to take it outside. He would have been fine. He probably would have beat me to it. And then I would have been fighting this guy. You know, that's my take on it. What I would have done if I were him, I would immediately repurpose my line for the outside line. That's just feel like I'm not getting defensive. It's really just based on the kinds of drivers we tend to race against. We don't tend to, but we every now and again we'll race against real pro life drivers, right? And those guys will do this 10 times out of 10. 10 times out of 10, dude, this is what a pro driver will do to me. And so I've just learned to be like, okay, hey, like he's going for it. Let's go for it. You know what I mean? Let's have a standby. I'm going to get we're just having a little daddy's holiday treat real quick. I want to know your guys' thoughts though, because this is an important discussion. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit.
I mean, you made it deep, bro. You made it deep. It's all on you, brother. I was trying to race you clean right after that. I mean, you hit me once. I was like, all right, sure. I mean, you got me there. I did door him.
You wouldn't be happy? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's just how I've had to learn to drive with other pro drivers on the track. Like I said, it doesn't happen all the time. It's not like I'm always like racing pro drivers. I don't want to I'm not tooting my own horn here. It's more just like, for example, Dirk Shooten, like he literally did this in the race that I raced. We just raced against Dirk and he literally did this to me. And I just gave into it. Right. But that's me. That's me. Like I personally would rather a faster driver send it on me. Send it, baby. You know what I mean? I say get up in there. And then, but you know, don't be surprised when we start trading some paint, boys. You know, that's where I start to have fun. You know, I start to have like kind of a Joker like fun when we're too wide, having a good time.
Yeah. You can't say that you would not upset at all. You cared so much that you ran me through the wall. I mean, almost ran me through the wall. Yeah, exactly.
You know, I don't know. I mean, but that's why I wanted to have a discussion. It's not about fighting. You know, I respect all opinion. But it's just like, you know, it's these times of moments where I'm just like, okay, I really want to understand. You know, I really want to go deeper into the nuance of these kinds of moments and come out a better driver. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could be, I mean, here, and the reality is that like the only reason that line is there is because he's there, right? So he's there, and I'm just kind of getting up in there, and he sees me there, right? He's seeing me there. You guys, well, people don't tend to do the polls, but I could do one. Do we have a mod here? All I'm saying is that if this were me, I would open up the exit. I would open up the entry, you know, and just try to carry more speed in the deep part over here, you know. And I mean, honestly, most of the time that's what happens here. Most of the time that's what actually happens on this corner. You know, most of the time people just kind of expect it, and then you go too wide, and then it sorts itself through the, you know, what I just came up with a funny name for it, the cheese grater. You know, this is the cheese grater up here. What do you guys think? You like it? You like it? Kind of has like a cheese. It's kind of like a cheese grater in here, dude. Well, that's fair. I mean, your assessment's totally fair. Yeah. I just think that like I've learned from pro drivers, and that's what those guys do. I don't know. I mean, but I noted. So you think I shouldn't do that next time? I think that what he should have done. I personally think that what I would have done. Here, let's roll it back. What personally I would have done if I were him, which is what I would have probably done if I really wanted to keep it tight. Did we already have? Oh, no, it's not here. What I really would have done, if I were him, I would have already taken that gap right here. In my opinion, that's what I would have done, and I think that that's the right call. Like, in my opinion, like it's like you can't get the best of both worlds, right? Like he's trying to have his cake and eat it too. In my humble opinion, right? Like, but if this was me, and then this was Dirk shooting, and I was like, screw Dirk shooting, which I would never say, because I love you, Dirk shooting. But if it were me, I would move over immediately the moment the gap is there. You know what I mean? Let's take a look. The moment that gap shows up, which it's already there. So he should have swung over, taken a defensive line. But it's like, dude, this is, to me, this is lazy. You know what I mean? This is lazy. This is expecting, in my humble opinion, this is him expecting something that's simply unrealistic in top split racing. This is incompatible. This style of racing is incompatible, and he needs to be more aggressively defensive and take the position, take the defensive line, right? Let this guy get the run out, and then make me have to brake because he's parking it on the inside. But then it's like, well, he didn't want to do that because he tried to get because he didn't want this guy to have the run out. In my humble opinion, like, it's like he's wanting to hold this guy back right here whilst also holding me back, and it created the accident. In my opinion, that's my assessment. And if that were me, you know, again, like I said, I would have swung over left, like if it were esport, or I would have just given into it, seeing the dive coming, and just opened up the entry to open up to get inside on the next corner. That's what I would have done. And I think that was the right move. I think doing what he did invited the problem, exacerbated the problem. But you know, that's what I would say to the stewards. You know what I mean? If I was called to the steward's office, I would say that. That would be my rebuttal. You know, it's just the way it is. Oh wow, we're almost 5 minutes. You know, and then the steward's got to make a call. You know, that's all I can do. I can just only kind of make my case respectfully. Yeah, I know. I hear technical pixels. I hear what you're saying. I definitely hear what you guys are saying. I'm so used to just knowing what another, like, a better driver would do. But maybe that's me misinterpreting it, and maybe, you know, it's looking at another situation that's, again, it's not exactly the same, such as like comparing that to, again, like I said, like experiencing like a pro driver would do and what I would do in that situation. But I'm not a pro driver, so it's not me doing that as a pro driver as well. It is impossible to change anything once you decide to brake late when you saw him on the outside. Yeah, I was probably in my ABS. I bet you for sure, if that's what you're saying. 100%. 100%. I'm tempted to keep my setup going. I don't know how much fuel I should actually take, though. I think we could have gotten away with less fuel. I'm not sure. I didn't pay attention. 50-50. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take the 50-50 blame for sure. Absolutely. All day, every day. Yeah, well, I mean, 50-50. I mean, that's to me, it's the best possible scenario. After I made my case that it was his fault. Imagine the gall of a lawyer, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I do have a natural ability to like do argumentation, but I don't know, you know. It is impossible to change anything once you decided to brake late when you saw him on the outside.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
It may be true. Yeah. Like I said, it's hard to say. We'd have to go back and analyze the telemetry. Just racing incident. Basmix, thank you. Yeah, there we go. We get some balance there. Get some balance there. Yeah, I really stand on principle, boys. That I think if he wanted to make that defensive line, if he wanted that inside line, he should have taken it right as that driver passed him. And he did not do that. Don't be indecisive. You can't be indecisive. That's my feelings. You know what I mean? You can't be indecisive out here when you're, especially, you know, as you go from bottom to top. as you go from bottom split to top split is what I mean, right? That's just what I just think that's you have to be decisive. You have to be clear, you know, and that's honestly my journey with IMSA, doing IMSA. Like I think being clear and decisive helps with managing faster traffic behind you. I think a lot of I think a lot of accidents occur from lack of decisive decision. From what I see, he moved under braking. He turns early to defend you. Oh, move under braking. I didn't even think about that. Bearded Sticks. Thank you for that's an excellent defense. That's true. You're right. That's true. Reaction or braking, maybe? Ooh. Are you allowed to take other people into the office with you? Because Sticks, you're coming with me, dude. All right. Also, accidents happen. Yeah, I mean, I think at least for me with the PCUP, I mean, I'm definitely not confident. Like I still am surprised by like how some moments I'm getting what I'm looking for and other moments I'm not. Exactly. Just little things, but I think that's just the nature of the PCUP car. That's why we love it. Right? It's a delicate dance to keep this car in an optimal grip level, lap to lap, and for an entire race. You know, I think that's what's awesome about it.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
I'm gonna try to drop down to 2cc, 2TC. Oh yeah, like that. You see it? It's kind of like you do a little V off there. Yeah, do a little V off there, dude. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, welcome in. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Gold Seagull, what's up, man? Welcome in here, guys. For anybody who's in here chilling out, I mean, thank you. Chill. Thank you for chilling here. Sorry about the last couple streams I've missed. In case you're just coming in, you hear my little thing. It's been a rough week, rough weekend. You know, yeah. I just can't. It's just I'm getting closer to the ability to stream under certain extreme circumstances.
Sector 3 time is quick.
But you know, it's still quite difficult. You know, I also, you know, it's tough because it's like when I'm in like a really depressed mood, it's hard for me to stream. It really is. And it was very depressing. It's a very depressing weekend indeed. But I'm feeling better now, feeling optimistic slightly, and feeling like we're, you know, things are moving forward. And I'm feeling better. And yeah, so I like to bring that version of myself back to you guys. You know what I mean? Like you guys are like, you know, you don't need another streamer like trauma dumping on you. You know what I mean? We don't need that. I think we've had enough of that. You know what I mean? I think we've had enough of that. At least that's my perception. He turns in early to defend you. You can see the race line, and he was turning in about 10. Interesting. I mean, Bearded Stick, that's a really good point. Does anybody have feelings about what Bearded Stick is saying about what took place there?
Checker flags out. P5. That's 2 minutes.
Thoughts
left.
on
2
Bearded
minutes.
Stick's excellent analysis. Yes, guys, welcome. Happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy almost New Year as well. What are you guys hoping for
Pit exit's
in the
clear.
new year, dude? I'll tell you what I'm hoping for in 2026 is like freaking let's see this economy. Let's see. I mean, I'm ready to see, but I just don't think we're gonna see an economic. I'm cautiously optimistic, I guess is maybe the word to use, the phrase about the recession that we're going into, the economy. But I say, hey, I say hopefully it gets better before it gets worse with the economy. That's what I hope for 2026. You know what I mean? That or AI becomes sentient and then universal basic income for everybody, but until some sort of dystopic fallout occurs from these horrible decisions, etc., etc. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Hello? Chat's kind of dead. I don't know what's happening. Are you guys there? All right, chat. That's okay. That's fine. Look. You guys want me to cook it up? I get it. You guys are like, you're ready, dude. You're like, your qualities have been bad all night long. You're like, dude, it's time that you gotta like stop yapping it up. Your yap level is too high. It's too high of a yap level. Just got a house this year. Got scared for the upcoming year. You just got a house, nice, dude. You could do a cash deal, or what kind of deal are you talking about? I hope it was a cash deal, man, because it's rough right now. I mean, it was worse, though, to be fair. I mean, it has come down. I mean, now it's actually pretty decent, right? It's actually not too bad now. But it ain't as good as when it all started, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, here we go.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
I'm gonna move my bias back one click. Oh yeah, I haven't been reading the news. Yeah, I haven't been. I'm manifesting the news in my own body. It's a new age, boys. It's a new age. Be your own news outlet. Just make it up as you go. Saying 2, say 2, say 2. I gotta go 1. I just don't feel like if I hold the 2, it's not gonna work. Make politics boring again? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I think that based on my assessment of human history, the reality is that there are recurring events that need to take place for civilization. It's just kind of the way it's part. I think it's just part of. It's just part of the cyclical nature of humans, and history excites me. especially when it's like unfolding right in front of you. So history though, history's mysteries. I'm a big like history's mysteries guy. Okay, still not a lot of grip. Tires are still kind of weak sauce right now. I wish I could turn my force feedback up one click, but I think I'm getting close to maxing it out. I've honestly, people have asked me to do like a rumble. Oh my God. Imagine me doing like a rumble podcast in a suit. Okay, I gotta focus up. Okay, here we go. We got one more after this, right? These laps are huge. I literally like have ADHD on these laps. Came for the weak sauce. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna read that stick. Once we're done here. Okay, here we go. Tires are feeling much better now. I just was uninspired with those tires.
P7.
I wasn't feeling it.
You need to find a 10th in sector 3.
Oh, dude, you're gonna find all the tents. I kind of like that. Kind of been playing around with something like that. Too much twist. Going to one. Evasive maneuvers. It's too hard. I went to 3. I made the mistake of going to 3. I can't help myself, dude. I feel the speed and I say yes. It's all right, we're figuring out, dude. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there, okay? We're starting from the back every time. Whatever.
All right, let's check a flag.
Nice, okay, well, mid-pack in it. Through the quick X's? Well, are you talking about here? Hold up. This section here? Well, we go here. That one, though, you know, this one's it doesn't always work well. Sometimes I find that this is better. We're talking about this one. Feels much better. 2 seconds off, am I? I am using my own set, though, currently, which might be part of the problem. I'm using my own setup that I've made personally, so I'm kind of rocking it. Maybe I should switch to G&G, but Maybe I'm not ready quite yet. Should we just do it? Should we just send it in the G&G set? Let's take a look here. Let's download it. Or the P1 docs one as well.
That's the end of the session. P9.
I can't find the folder. Oh, this is the 9922 cup folder. I'm looking at it. I wonder if I should just do it. Should I just do it? Now, I'm going to do my setup again. I like my setup. It's not actually too far off what they're doing. I'm just going to keep mine going for now. We've had good success. Yeah, I mean, I took the default and we made some setups changes over the last couple days, like lowering or increasing the rake, I guess. Increasing the rake of the car. So kind of doing one of these type of deals, you know, like a more of a front down from what I've heard. What's up, Jag? Yo.
P9, your tires are cold, watch out.
P9, much better though. I mean, this is much better than last time.
Standing start now.
Green, green,
Let's go,
green.
let's go.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Car in front of us is Kane. Their rating is 3.0.
Left side.
I can't believe he made it in there. Bruh. I was gonna say, if he creates an accident by ramming me into the wall right there. I get trained on the inside, okay? I get trained. It's okay, that's fine. Ow! Yay.
Clear on the right.
He's breaking. Okay.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, he's sliding. I didn't do it. That wasn't me this time. See? Glad I didn't take the outside line there. I had a bad vision. Oh. I like the short shift. Good eye on ABS there. Clean turn one, nice. Yeah, we've had clean turn ones. I mean, it's been close. There's been some close moments. Do I prefer Max or Lando? I prefer Max. For sure. Yeah, I'm much more of a Max guy. I mean, I like Lando too. Oh.
Clear on the right.
Whoopsies. Did we get damage? Oh, well, whatever. I think he kind of came over off the wall a little bit. It's okay. We're fine. We almost died. I don't know, I'm tweaking things. I don't really have any good ideas there right now. We're just kind of messing around. Nice, getting some draft without the aids. I don't know. I personally, I mean, I'm curious to know where and when they're gonna do the no, because they can always just disable it. I'm sure for like PESC, right? Or if are they still gonna do PESC? Is that still a thing even? Because I figure they'll probably have it disabled there, but it'll probably be just for like special events, you know? I'm lining up that so bad. Oh, really? Okay, got it. So they're still going to use the old car.
Okay, Spank, the next car is Oops, and the rating is 3.4.
Let's see if we can push this. Tires are coming in. I'm going to turn my TC down one click. Some freebies. I saw one. Nice P8. We need another car pass here. I'll have to try the GNG next time. What time is it? Oh, it's already 1? Holy crap. I think that's the best way I can do it. I've got to go to 1, and then I short shift back. It's better. 1.0. It's the only way. We are gaining now. AK guy die? I don't know. I never saw him. Oh, dude, this train's hot, boys. Hot train, hot train. I see a lot of myself up in this train. I turn my TC down. It's definitely a lot more wild. I'm getting some extra pace out of it. Oh, yeah, we're hooking up. Okay, nice. Finally actually nailing that corner. I think the problem for me is that the fixed setup is just so bad. It's not exactly bad, but it's just like it's just not set up for this track at all. Staying 2, I think I like the 2. Just a little bit of throttle helps me stay tight. And then if I could just get further to the right and then short shift back. 0.9. Yeah, dude, I did this combo over the fun week, and it's the reason why I'm back. I just couldn't do IMSA with Mexico. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I just can't do it. Whoops. Mexico is just, I don't know. There's just something about that track that's not very fun to me. I think it's maybe that we're talking about the track limits being a factor. Does anybody know if the track limits are the same in real life as they are in iRacing? I'm guessing no. Nice, dude. Right there, boys. That's a big one. Still bringing them in. Let's go ahead and close this gap down. I'm feeling it. Just gotta refrain from that 100% throttle. That's where she bites you. You know, you just gotta be patient on that throttle. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I'm finally figuring it out. I think for me, the key to unlock it was getting my TC down to 2. That way I'm getting, when I go on throttle, I'm still getting some oversteer. Because otherwise, if you go to 3 at least or more, you get a lot of understeer on your throttle. And you need that oversteer on that 10 to 20%, you know? You got to get around there. There we go. That's feeling good. We're cooking now, boys. We're cooking now, boys. We're actually in this hot train. Let's take a peek. Look at this nice little train. Nice little train. Okay, we got 15 minutes left. 10 minutes in. I'm trying to stay out of ABS as much as possible, especially on corners where I have to start turning in earlier. Oh, dude, that was sick. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I like to lift the throttle a little bit in a corner. Cars in 4 seconds. Yeah. That's what I like to hear, dude. I'm excited. All right, we got Joris here. Joris, he's looking like he's ready for me to handle some business. Oh, he's getting a little defensive. I'm definitely getting more comfortable there with like my gaps, just the size of my car in that section. Line's looking good. It's coming together. I don't know if good is the word I would use, but it's sufficient. Sufficient enough. It's squirrely. I haven't really messed with the suspension at all, or any sort of like load, like, you know, the dampening and stuff. So all that stock. I love the way this car looks, though. It's so good. All right, we got to cook it up now. Everybody's getting complacent. Let's push it here. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree, Daniel, for sure. I mean, that's why what's up, Tuffle? When I see the PCUP numbers over 200, like they've been over like 250 tonight in total count, you're always gonna get incredible softs, and that's why I didn't do the IMSA tonight. But because I got on late, so I'm gonna try to get on earlier tomorrow. And oh man, I missed it. So we can get those IMSA race in, probably just one. I don't think I want more than one, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, the PCUP is just so fun. Like honestly, with the ABS and TC, it feels like I'm racing the GT3R. It's like a squirrelier GT3R rather than like it doesn't feel as like so different from the GT3R as it used to, you know? Oh, I missed that. I downshifted too early.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Wait, last lap of fuel? Wait, what? Oh no. Yeah, I loaded the wrong set. Or I didn't save my changes from last time. How much time do we have left? Oh yeah, we're not gonna make it. Ah, sorry boys. I'm not used to making my own sets, so stuff like that is still I'm not used to that. Dang it. All right, we're gonna we'll just pit. Should we pit? See how many positions we lose, I guess. And let's get a splash and dash. It's probably gonna be a lot. I've never pit here, even, so I have no idea. Oh yes, now I know where it is. I remember. Ah, bummer. I wonder if I could just exit though. Should I just exit? When's the next race starting? It could be starting here pretty soon. Aren't they like kind of overlap like that? I'll just take the L on this one. I don't mind. I don't have to do like a...
It's the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, I gotta box this lap. Let me do this real quick. Let me take a look here.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Just speed limit limits. It like speed limit is.
Yeah, we'll just get a little splash and dash. P8. Going in P8. See what I come out as.
Box
Right
down.
here. Okay, go.
Take care. Car approaching.
Not too bad, honestly. P12.
The driver in front of us is Brennerson. Their rating is 2.2.
Well, sorry guys. I'm sorry about that. Basically I changed the setup. This one was for Adelaide. I forgot to save it out. I thought I did. That's the crazy part. I thought I overrode it, but maybe that was the quali. $25 seconds, not too bad. All right, we got a guy behind me though. At least we'll make it interesting. We can try to catch Morton. If we catch Morton, that'd be huge. 5.7 to Morton. If we catch Robert, all those guys, Jaden, that's kind of basically what we have to do. So we have to push super hard if we want to try to recover this. All right, let me give it my best real quick. See what kind of damage we can put in to those gaps.
Yellow flag.
Oh, we got a yellow. That helps. Hey-oh, there we go. Well, hello. There's 3 of them. Thank you.
Push, push, push.
Hey, Mr. Tumble, thanks so much, dude. I know. I was just gotta keep my head on straight. You know what I mean? I get it. I'm a little absent-minded when I put my crew engineer hat on. So it's a role that I'm not used to playing to myself. So it'll take some practice. But I like it. I've been enjoying making my own setup. It's actually kind of been super fun. It's like it feels like I'm kind of like tailoring it to myself. So you gotta take the good with the bad there. Oh, he's losing it. Okay, let's just jump on this real quick. It's okay. Don't do that. That's for friends. We're just friends. Okay, let me just keep my axles in alignment with his for real quick. Clear. Stay tight. All right, 5.6 to Morton. Paint actors. Well, nice. We got that was 12. That was worth 12 right there, I think. Is he gonna? No, I'm defending. Then if you're gonna, if you don't understand this relationship. I don't want to overlap him too much, just in case he hits me midsection.
You're on the right.
There it is. There it is. He hit the wall. All right, 6.1 to Morton. I think he's gonna attack me. Okay, don't worry about it, boys. We got this. They're gonna be battling. They're battling up there. This guy's just gotta chill out. Okay, is he gonna dive on me again? I hope you don't. Is he gonna do it again?
Go on your left.
I can't believe it. Ow. No damage, dude. I love how this car is so tanky. Like, you can just get squeezed up in the wall and you're fine. Clear. At least we got our buddies. At least we got some buddies. Uh-oh, I broke too late. Oh, I broke way too late. What? Okay. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, chill. Okay, it's all right. We're fine. We don't need to. That was my bad. That was my bad. I think I broke a little too late on that one. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, all right. We're going backwards, boys. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Just need to be patient behind these guys. They're going to battle. I sense a potential yellow. PCUP, Miami? Yeah. It's so fun, dude. This is a great track. Mexico, I'm kind of indifferent about. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. But I love this track. It's a very, very fun track. It reminds me of kind of the best parts of like Long Beach. It has that Macau thing going on. I like the Macau vibes it's giving. In some aspects. I also like the Daniel Ricciardo, or sorry, not. I totally forgot. Oh, dang it. For some reason, I'm thinking of Danny Rick instead of the one. It's in LMU now, isn't it? They just added the one I'm thinking about. Paul Ricard. That's right. My brain could not Stop thinking about Danny Rick. Nice, there we go. It's fun though, dude. It's great. I mean, honestly, it's kind of like for me at least, I thought about it tonight and I was just like, I think this is just where the energy is at for this season. You know, this PCUP car is really good and really fun. This guy's going in deep.
Left side.
See, like I didn't close the door on him there.
Clear on the left.
You know, I mean, like the other guy like totally just closed it up on me. All right, 7.7 and more. We're bringing his time down though. 2.6 to go. Hopefully we have enough fuel. That's the real concern. His next lap is last? Okay. This guy's gonna send it again. Nice. I'm so glad he did it.
Last lap.
But I just think like if you leave the inside open, inviting the dive, then you can't close it up or be surprised to have that situation. Like it's like if I leave it open, I leave the outside line. Ah, man, I can't believe I did that, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, lesson learned.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Colour's fine. No damage to report.
Two-stopper? Shouldn't be. No, we're on the white flag now. Could you imagine, dude, two-stopping it? I'm so sorry, guys. What's up, one Mats? Okay, defending. But I mean, the corner is structured in such a way that you lose very little time taking that inside line anyways.
Car on. Clear.
Oh, he got overtaken. I can't believe it. That inside line is so strong at that corner.
Okay.
Well, not too bad. I mean, we only lost 3 places. It could have been a lot worse, that's for sure. Fortunately enough, that pit lane seems to be pretty fast. Super fast pit lane. Yeah, that's, man, that hurts. That's okay. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. I don't normally do my own setup, like I said, and yeah, I just, yeah. But we're gonna go at least, we're probably gonna go one more, I'd say. We're just gonna kind of just cruising along tonight. Guys, welcome in to stream. Sorry for not streaming the last couple days. Just kind of things have been a little intense, personally, in personal life. Things are going fine though. And yeah, nothing to worry about. It's just been intense. And something that we are, you know, that it's just life stuff, you know, family and whatnot. It's nothing big deal. You know, it's holidays stuff. It's, you know, holiday stress. It's just unavoidable. You know, holidays are just kind of stressful, even though I try to make them the least stressful as I can make them. You know what I mean? But people still find their way in there. Yeah, lots of action. Yeah, I'm thankful that at least we got some dudes to be there at the end. You know, that's all we needed really to keep my head on straight. If it was by myself though, that last 3 laps or whatever, that would have been sad. That would have been really sad. How are you guys liking the new season? Are you guys I know for me when I was like watching Twitch last night, when I didn't stream last night. Just dudes just drifting out of his mind back there. That I felt overwhelmed going into the season. And I was just like, man, what do I do? Do I want to do IMSA? Do I want to do GT3? And I almost did GTP at Mexico. And I may just do that tomorrow because I think that I think that would be more interesting. In my opinion, right? What do you guys think? Do you think I should do GT3 at Mexico, or do you think I should do GTP? What are your thoughts on what I should do tomorrow night? Thoughts on that? Question is just what we're talking about tomorrow night. IMSA, GTP, GT3, or GT3's at. I haven't done the GT3 here at Miami. You guys liking the GT3 at Miami? It seems like the Mercedes is popping off over there, right? Anybody doing Mercedes, or are you guys doing Ford? It's like Ford. Seems like the Mercdo's got that edge. That's where I almost started tonight, actually. I probably should start there tomorrow night, even. Or like if I do one GTP IMSA, and then jump over to do 2 GT3 Miamis, and probably finish off the night with a couple miscellaneous PCUP situations or something. I don't know. Okay, so this is the fix set, man. The throttle is just so much more understeery. You gotta really move your throttle down. PCUP is more active. Hey, what's up, Trip? Yeah, it's like way more active. I think I'm kind of curious to see how the numbers shake out over the course of the season. But this car right here, dude, is so fun. I don't know. What do you guys think as viewers? You guys missing GT3 tonight? I've kind of been just like manning PCUP since Fun Week. But it kind of just really feels like a GT3R. More so than ever. Throttle shape? I don't think so. Let's see. I think you can only change your bias, I'm pretty sure. Throttle setting? Nope, can't. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to them opening up the TC and ABS setting for fixed. What do you think about that? You think that gives too much advantage for people who know how to use that? I mean, it's not like, I think anything on in-car adjustments should be fair game. Because it's so much more about the driver style than necessarily like raw speed, you know. You're not unlocking like a physics difference, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if anything, the bias is much more of a physics change than ABS and TC. One is more chill. I never mess with throttle settings. The lap times are pretty much the exact same. Well, there's really not much you can change from what I've seen. I mean, especially now with the open setup. I mean, with the open setup, you're talking like 13 wang is what we've been seeing, dominating out here. I mean, we've been running the 13 wang all week. since last week. We ran it at we ran it at Miami last week. We ran it at Adelaide. We ran it at Sonoma. Although the 12 was working. The 12 was working for quali at Sonoma. But once you got in the race, I did actually do 2 races in the 12. Shockingly. Or 1. I actually did it. It was tough. And it was awesome.
Ferrari 27 just subscribed.
Yo, dude. Ferrari 27, welcome in. The true Ferrari.
Sector on time is good.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks so much, Ferrari, for the sub for the 4 months, man. Thank you so much, sir. Welcome in. What makes you decide to resub today, or I'm assuming you're an iRacer, but I should never assume. You know, I think there's a lot of people in here frequently that just don't have iRacing at all. They've never even tried it. I mean, that's the cool thing though about at least where sim racing is at in general. Even with PMR, you know, for all the things that PMR is getting crapped on right now, and same sort of with less so with AC Evo now with the recent update. But with PMR, like it's like, but you know, it does feel like the tide of sim racing expectations has risen. Would you not say?
The guy ahead's lap time is
Would you not say?
6.1.
Am I making sense? You know what I'm talking about? Like the expectation for a sim of high quality
P3.
is now more and more the expectation. Like, for example, I even wonder, like, where does Forza go in the next one? I really think that Forza really has an opportunity to push things forward. Again, they're kind of the lowest common denominator at this point, especially with Horizon. But I hope that I even root for Forza, man. I root for Forza. And I'm shocked that Gran Turismo hasn't come to PC yet. I tell you that right now. I'm shocked. iRacing is like Tarkov. Oh man, if iRacing had like an extraction mode, like give us a downtown city. Oh, you know what I mean? Downtown city, like a big downtown. San Francisco, something like that. And you've got like some RP going on. I mean, I really think iRacing would be more fun. I think iRacing misses those opportunities by taking itself too seriously. I think there's opportunity to do very interesting things with iRacing. Toge, drifting, drag racing. I mean, the list goes on. Point-to-point rally. But in particular, you know, I always think about just how fun it would be to have iRacing with some sort of like GTA RP online. You know, I know it'll never happen. I'm sorry. I know. I don't mean to offend anybody, but I have these, you know, I just think it would be sick. Like I see GTA RP racing. I'm thinking to myself, man, how sick would that be if it was the physics of iRacing though? Yeah, open world iRacing. Well, I mean, bro, honestly, if AC Evo is able to really do what they're setting out to do with this big map for Nordschleife, you know, if you don't know, basically they're coming out with this 16. I mean, it's like 1,600 kilometer square. How big is the map for DayZ? Chernobyl? Isn't it kind of like in that 16 by 16, right? KM? I'm pretty sure, dude. I'm pretty sure it's 16 by 16 KM. So we're talking like the size of Chernobyl. If you've ever played DayZ.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Benji 0D just followed.
And so, you know, like eventually, like if it takes off, I have to imagine iRacing. Well, you know, who knows? Like they've got all these like, you know, iRacing Arcade, and you know that was a disappointment. At least for not having wheel support, you know. I'm so disappointed. But, you know, in iRacing, maybe eventually as their properties evolve, you know, they'll become more unified. perhaps.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
If here's your first time ever watching iRacing, I've tried AC Rally. What's up, Dead Zone? Welcome in, man. I appreciate your candidness.
New fastest
Are
lap
you
for,
are you
155.5.
watching to just kind of gauge to see if you're gonna do it, or you're kind of just wanting to see if you like or sim racing at all? That's awesome, though, man. I think iRacing takes over FPS even for controller players, maybe 5 to 10 years, in my opinion. What? You think so?
P4.
I don't know. I'd be shocked. I really would be.
Sector 3
This
is
is how I...
0.3.
Now, after having seen XQC, Myth, Summit 1G, a few other guys, you know, try to break into iRacing. Here's the problem with iRacing is that it actually takes significant work. It takes significant work to do real racing in general. I think it's like a lot of psychological work on yourself, you know, because there's a lot of psychological battle. Oops, I don't want to kill this guy. Psychological battles like when you're racing and you know, much like esports for like FPS is like Counter-Strike or even COD, you know. I mean, it's just like high level esport probably, really, when you look at it like that. But the thing that this has over keyboard and mouse stuff is that you get the endorphins. You get the endorphins released, and I think that's actually that's actually the most critical component, because you're getting that the physicality of working your direct drive rim. You know, oftentimes I'm absolutely sweating my butt off, you know, and that kind of helps with the dopamine hit of excitement. It feels much more, you feel much more like even keel when you're done.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Dead Zone and Just
Dead Zone, and thanks so much for the follow, dude. I'm just a big believer in at least the mental health aspects. If you can achieve it, because it's like there is like kind of this uncanny valley that I've tried to explain, is like there is like this, and it's like learning an instrument. That's kind of another way to think about it. Like iRacing or even real motorsport it's like learning classical piano, even though it doesn't seem like it would be that complicated. But it is actually just as complicated if you're pushing yourself for the fastest you possibly can go. Like, there is no skill ceiling. There is no skill ceiling. Like, it's only just the question of how much you want to work and how much you want to grow. And I think that's kind of why I think most gamers like XQC, Summit 1G, like, they're coming in from like these games that are so dopamine heavy. You know, like their brains literally aren't even chemically wired to be capable of learning something so complex as like classical piano. Like their dopamine resistance it's like they have to have so much levels of dopamine to learn anything at this point. And no offense to them, it's just the truth. I think of most gamers, especially if they're a variety gamer based on games that are much more dopamine heavy. So anyways, that's to make it long story short, I hope you're right that people are that iRacing or sim racing could take over, but I just think it'll always be a niche. I do, personally. Just because of the difficulty of learning it. Now you have games like Project Motor Racing that are more forgiving, right? You have games that are less forgiving like AC Evo. AC Evo, you can create a less forgiving or a more forgiving experience. Sorry, more forgiving is what I meant with PMR, not less forgiving. And then of course, like if you want to take it very seriously, then you've got this, and like things like LMU. You know what I mean? So there's even Forza Horizon Gran Turismo, stuff like that. And I think that's why Horizon is so popular, because it's easy to learn and it's easy to have fun. It's not the real racing physics, but it makes people feel like they're really doing it, you know. And I've seen, and like sometimes I'll like watch a streamer just race Forza, and just to watch their face, and just like watch like what's happening here, like what's making this work for this person. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just like analyzing the depths of why somebody. Is there anybody in here that races with a wheel with like a direct drive on Forza Horizon or Forza Motorsport like in the last month? Is anybody in here doing that? Is it fun? That's kind of more I'm wondering. And I don't want to like make. It's not about making fun of anybody. It's more of just like it's where the fun is at, right? And I think that's important too, honestly. And let me close this up because it sounds like I'm rambling, but I'm not. It's actually really important. But it's those fun games that we have that are so important to maintain while you're doing iRacing. So like, do iRacing for serious business. You know, if your thing is Horizon, then and that's where you have your most fun, then it's like you got to kind of maintain that a little bit to kind of keep her from burning out, because it's just like iRacing is so serious. You know, it's like, especially if you use it the way I use it, which is it's just ranked racing. You know, it's just it's the highest competitive ranked racing you can literally find on the internet in sim racing, period, all games included. So it's like if you want to compare, if you want to know how you stand up against the best of the best, then it's like this is really the only place to especially if you're playing right now, like from the time zone that I've been playing, like in this kind of like North America or America's prime times. Like there's really no other option. I mean, I just looked at like AC Evo. There's just a lot of, you know, LMU is probably the next most popular to race, I would say. Wouldn't you say?
The guy in front has just done a 157.
LMU for competitive. Have I done race room? No, I've honestly I haven't, because they don't support
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Dead Zone with a Prime, dude. Oh, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it so much. That's very nice of you, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time here, and I hope you find your way in sim racing, dude. Will never become mainstream. I tend to think about it like that because it's just like it would be like being a classical pianist and thinking that as well. No offense, but it's just like, but it'll always have its popular niche. It'll always grow. I think that yeah, I do think it'll always be growing. But I think the middle sector of sim racing, albeit the side of sim racing that attracts people like Forza Horizon people or Gran Turismo people, those are always going to be the most popular because there's always thanks Dead Zone, I appreciate it, man. Those are always just going to be the most approachable and they're just the most fun right out of the gate, you know. They're the most fun right out of the gate, and there's no career mode here. You know, this is all about racing other people, and some people just can't handle that, you know, and some people aren't looking for that, and some people don't need that in their life, even just for fun, you know. So that's kind of the tricky part, is like people take this game like super seriously, and so that can suck the fun out of it, is my point. Anyways, I don't know what we're talking about now, but I haven't done race room because they don't support triples without surround. NVIDIA surround is what you would use if you have like a big super ultra wide one screen, but it doesn't work. You can't use it when you're using triple screens. And so the workaround I've looked into, and it doesn't work with when you're using like a streaming PC in the mix. So I would have to use just single screen, Zen, sadly. So I actually really am excited to try Race Room, but sadly there's just no true triple screen support. Every time I see a sale, I'm like, dang, I wish I could get involved. You know, I mean, but it's like I just saw on X, dude, they just released radar in their game for the first time. And I'm thinking to myself, how is this even possible? Like, how is it possible this game has been out this long and they haven't had radar? So, I mean, it seems like, okay, they're taking, maybe it's more of like a sign that they're getting ready to take ranked PvP seriously. And I mean, I'm shocked that they haven't already, in my opinion. I mean, and that's where iRacing is just so awesome, is that it's just so easy to make it work. Like, it's just so easy to make it work on triple screens. It really is the best when it comes to that. Oh, geez. Okay, that's second gear.
And got a slow down penalty.
Yellow flag.
You're going the wrong way.
Practice that maneuver. Sure, it's bound to happen eventually. Although that wasn't really that great. I feel like I'd have to, although you can't, can you disable your TC and fix? Like, can I bind a TC cut? I don't even know where I'd put that TC cut. Let me see. Let me see if it works. Welcome in here, guys. Checkity check.
Increasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
Welcome in. Top of the holidays to you. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna see if can we bind a TC cut button. Oh, well. Well, nah, screw it. We're not going to do it right now. We'll just assume it's probably a no.
Okay, Spank. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
I got to warm up my tires a little bit more, I think.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
But man, AC Evo is actually been pretty awesome. Is anybody racing AC Evo a little bit more? I mean, AC Evo though, even now, because they have a 992 Cup car, the new one, the 992-2, and you can just tell that the difference between this game and AC Evo is just the reason why iRacing is so good at what it does. It's so narrow focused that they're able to really focus their entire team on this car. You know what I mean? This one car for an entire development cycle, and really focus on tightening up everything. And it's just, there's just no way that games that are as broad as AC Evo will ever be able to compete in the depth that iRacing pushes so hard for. All right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, actually, let's try to get to like second row. Pushing for second row now. Braking just before that 50 marker. I'm gonna try first gear a little bit. Kind of like that lift. You get a lot of oversteer with that lift, and then you can just really jam on the throttle. Still not getting. I'm gonna move my bias back, I think. This is the fixed setup. It's too slow. I try to make the two work, but it just carries me so wide. Maybe I just gotta... Just doesn't feel like I can make it.
One more lap.
V12. You're now 2.0 off the leader's pace.
You got to let 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, too deep. Man, I'm pushing too hard there. Man, that section is so brutal. Okay, well, it's like getting worse before it gets better, I feel like. It's like you gotta allow it to get worse before it gets better. Okay, this is the fixed setup. It's a lot of TC and it's a lot of ABS. It's just what it is.
All right, there's checkered flag.
P15. What? I thought that was a good lap. What the heck? Jeez, boys. We got Dirk shooting. We got a shoot sighting here. We got a shoot sighting. Oh, Moritz learners in this one. Nice. We're getting a nice little... Hey, guys, I'm going to go run and get a little holiday treat. I'll be right back. Stand by. Here, let me roll this back here. I'll be like 30 seconds. Stand by. I'm back. Yo. What is the holiday treat? Well, I keep it kind of ambiguous. Just because, we get the kids up in here watching and, various people, kinds of people, I don't like to, it's just it's whatever kind of holiday treats get you excited. You know what I'm saying? What kind of holiday treats do you guys like? That are, let's say, like adult specific. Is it wrong to say this track is very technical if not in an F1 car? I think it's probably... I haven't tried an F1 car on it, but I bet you... Dude, it'd be crazy. I want to try it, though. I will try it. Holiday treat. Oh, it's just a little pipage. It's just to say, like, they just say there's a little pipe, and then there's also just a little, you know, a little bit of pipe action. Yeah, would impair. Well, yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about. Yeah, impairment of driving. Well, actually, I mean, for me, it doesn't really, let's just say this particular tree does not impair my driving whatsoever. Unfortunately, it's kind of slow, so I have to, like, I don't even know if I'm going to get it out here. All right, here we go.
The track temp is 29 Celsius. The air temp is 27. 13 laps. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Okay, standing start.
Green flag,
go.
green flag.
Moritz learners in here, dude. We got a Moritz and a Dirk Shooties up here. Dirk Shooties is up here. Let's take a look here, boys. We pushing hard.
You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. You're in the middle.
Oh, we got to spin out here. We're gonna just chill.
Left side. You're on the left. Car right.
Yellow flag, caution.
You're on the right. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Clear. Ooh, I'm in deep. Oh, yes, dude. That actually worked in my favor. Braking super late. Careful. Take a look. Shooting is 3 up. Too deep. Oh, car behind me is getting deep. He almost took me out. That was close. That was close. Just Dirk stream? Oh, I've never seen him stream, no. No, I haven't. I'm trying to make 2 work there, but it just doesn't feel like. Man, we know for sure guys are saying 2 all the way through there. How's Miami going? What's up, Medina? Welcome in, man. It's going good. I love this track. I also like that the fact that I think the sun has been lowering as we've been racing throughout the night. Have they changed? By the way, is the weather thing different? Are we at like a live time? Because it definitely is. The sun is much lower than it was earlier. When we raced earlier, it was definitely sunny, right? I mean, the problem is that I'm trying not to cut that corner, but I think I have to. That last corner we just took, right? I got to be cutting that. We're maintaining. Breaking at 200 now during the race there. Just with the extra draft, we're coming in hot. Nice, here we go, here we go. Not too much there on that. Yeah. That freaking corner, dude. I thought I had it lined up perfectly, boys. Okay, at one point. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to have to just fight back there. Big old train up there. Nice, dude. He's taking that super slow way, and we're back. Man, you gotta just get aggressive. I know, dude. That corner is what's up, Bob? That corner is brutal. Okay, all right, we're back, dude. We got this. Dirk shooting 5.6 up ahead. I think we're catching this group. 2 wide up ahead. Oh, car off. Car off. 2 wide. Whoops, a little wide myself. This guy's gonna be fighting. Whoops, I messed up there. Oh, contact, okay. Saying 3, I might go for this inside dive move. Going.
left. Clear.
Carbide. All right, all I need is one pass. Just one pass, dude. We got to make this pass before this guy passes me. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Took that super late. I'm not used to seeing it so late there. Okay, good. I was hoping we weren't going to hit him, but it was close. Oh, too much. Beautiful. What's up, Ren Cypher? Welcome in, man. What's up, BJP, Pacheco, Pecho? Contact. Oh my goodness. The one time I actually think I tried to make two work there. The one time, dude. Was that Dirk? I think that was Dirk. I don't see Dirk up here anymore. Going for a defensive hold. Oh, dude's deep, dude's deep. .6, 5.2K Christian.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, Sit Fat, welcome in. Or Sit Fat, welcome in. How you doing? That's a little too much ABS. Kind of works though, but I'm sure my temperatures aren't gonna be stoked about it. Pushing. I just think a little bit of first base off. If you could just time it. There's like a little bump at the apex. Hey, I think it's the same thing. Late notification, I think. Yeah, this is the new Miami circuit. Really good. Highly recommend. Really fun. I like it more than Mexico. It's got a great flow to it without feeling like a motorcycle track. I'm totally into it. It's kind of just a really awesome track I've never done before. I'm shocked. A little too wide, a little too wide. I gotta cut that gear more. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna say 3. I think 4 is too fast for the grip level. Okay, that works pretty decent. Yeah, this is and also the new PCUP car, the 9922, which is really good. It's been really phenomenal. A lot of grip, very great force feedback. Super fun to race. Kind of feels like more like the GT3R than it did before. It's got ABS and TC, which the previous one did not have. But what's the deal with the weather? Oh, dude, he just did a big cut.
Rating is 3.4.
Dude, it is blinking. It's very distracting. Over. Oh, man. Will Smith? I don't know what you're... I'm not sure what you mean, M-Paints. Welcome in. Yo. Oh, jeez.
Okay, swank.
I'm going to try to take that curb a little bit more. Yeah, I think there is pace up in there. Yeah, this guy blinking is... It's not great. Any thoughts, dude? Any thoughts? This guy's... I mean, I think it's just me getting used to the car, probably. If more than anything. I'm thinking I could move my bias back. But I just feel like my brakes work... They work less good when I move it back. Okay, we got to push this guy. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's on the ropes a little bit. Oh, Bad Boys? Oh, that's... Dude, wow. That's... I would have never gotten that. Miami... Bases in Miami. This is his song, right? The Welcome to Miami song. Okay, here we go. We got it, we got it. I gotta get up on air, do a little bit of that, and then do a little bit of that. Okay, 1.2, he's kind of pulling away, but we can reverse this. We're so close. I'm just so scared. This corner. That corner, dude. 1.2, we're maintaining. Ay, ay, ay. Any thoughts on my PCUP? My PCUP driving? Probably less ABS overall. You think? Or do you like my ABS approach? I mean, with the fixed setup, you kind of have to, like, it's very sensitive. Saying 2, saying 2. Let's try 2. Nice. That's my best 2 ever. Yeah, gaining 4. Well, you know, it's more about just like figuring out like why I'm slower than this guy.
Ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
We're so close though. It's not that we're even much slower. I think it's probably just consistency. All right, let's try to make this a really consistent lap. Also there, just like I lost time. I lost a 10th and a half there.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Yo, Ahmed, welcome in. All right, let's try to make this a perfect lap. Let's just see like what's possible. I'm trying to, I mean, do I take it more than that? That curb? Trying to get up in here. Some of these guys don't do this, but I think it's worth it. Trying to take the 4 down now. Dang it. I got it. I think I just got to shift earlier, really. I'm cooked. It's like at this point, it's like I don't know. Just move my bias back, really. Oh, let me move my bias back. It's just so much. I'm curious to know what some of these other guys are using. Ay, boys.
In front is now 2.4.
This is it's sweaty. I'm fighting it. I'm trying to push it. All right, just calm down. Let's just calm down. Try from a place of peace. Dude, this guy is just pulling on. Do I have damage? Got no damage. I moved my bias back though. Let's try bias back. Maybe bias back will unlock everything that we need.
The lap time was at 1:56.9.
Okay, slightly better 2.7 car head. Well, welcome into the stream, boys. Anybody in here new, I appreciate it coming in here. Sorry for to the other guys, the OG boys. Sorry for not streaming the past couple days if you're just coming in here. It's kind of been a stressful holiday stuff. This is always a little bit stressful with family, dude. So it's been good though. It's been good and hard, but good. So, and then my daughter is out of school the next couple days for like some sort of security risk, which they won't tell us about. So she's gonna be home from school this week as well. Oh, too deep. Oh, jeez, I'm too deep. I can't believe. Well, we're fine. It feels fine. I smacked that wall pretty hard, though. I mean, I don't want to touch my damage button. Let's see. Yeah, I got some damage.
The gap to Christian ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds.
White flag.
One more to go.
Oh, boys, this fix setup is brutal. I cannot even believe that these top guys are making this fix setup work so well. I see Carlos Macau, dude. Is that Chuck? Chuck's got a Smurf now? Is that right? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. First gear up on the curb. Massive exit speed. P10.
It's over.
All right. Well, you know, it's positive rating. You know, I don't really feel like I'm learning anything, though. That's the worst part.
It's all good, man.
I think I've just got to move that, get used to it. It has to be just biased back. It's the only thing we could do to get the car rotating better. I mean, I don't know what else I could do. Let's watch Moritz Learner real quick. Let's watch his laps from
That's the end of the session.
So this is onboard Moritz. Oh wow, he carries in so much more speed. What the heck? You see that? He definitely, he doesn't lift until way later, until after turn in. He starts his turn in as he lets off the throttle. Interesting. What's happening here? Yeah, so he's definitely carrying his throttle deeper into the corner to get that oversteer. Essentially. Man, he takes it so differently than I do. He starts turning in a lot earlier. He doesn't open it up like I try to do. But he does take that corner much more normally. I'm going to save this. Dude, they're carrying so much speed through here. And they... Dude, look at the cut on that. It's insane. The cut is insane. He's like... He literally got off the ground all the way. All four tires. Let me... Wait, hold on. He goes to first gear. What's up, Patty Gob? Yo. Yeah, I'm trying to make up for some time lost this week. Just because I always feel bad when we cancel streams. But we're watching Moritz Learner kind of figuring out. Just incredible pace. Well, we'll try to figure this out. I'm going to save this. I don't even know how to save it. How do I even save a replay anymore? I thought I knew, but it's okay. We'll probably race these guys tomorrow anyways. Oh well. Whatever, dude. Yeah, but it's 10:30 a.m. here, so your side. It's 2:30 a.m. here. I normally kind of end around this time, I say. Typically, I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? Welcome in here, guys. I appreciate you guys chilling in here and hanging with me tonight. I don't know how many people are up in here, but I appreciate it all the same. Dude, got 2 guys on kick as well. What's up, 2 guys on kick? What's up, kick boys? All right, guys. I'm gonna raid out on the Twitch side. I appreciate you guys chilling here. We're probably gonna start out with IMSA tomorrow, I'd imagine, and then switch over to GT3 and do Miami there for a bit, and then probably finish the stream maybe tomorrow with PCUP or maybe like Nordschleife or something. Ahmed, thank you again for the follow, guys, and anybody new in here. Thank you guys so much for the follows and the chats as well tonight. It's been awesome, incredible time. I just a little tired tonight. I'm a little tired. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in. I appreciate your time and for cruising. Oh, Moritz, it's so funny, dude. He was like literally, I'm gonna raid Moritz Lerner because like he's the GOAT, and I've never raided him before, and he is actually streaming. I've never seen him stream in so long. Does he normally stream this time? Let's go and raid Moritz. Is that right? The right channel? Yeah, it is. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in. I appreciate it. Hang with me as always. You guys are just incredible people, and sorry, I'm losing my voice as well. It sounds like I'm getting sick. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting sick though. Guys, much love to you for cruising in and hanging here. We're trying out I'm just wow. It's just Miami is so much fun. I'm having so much fun there with the PCUP. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. And we're going to try and mix it up a little bit more tomorrow, like I intended tonight. So, all right, guys. Well, much love to you guys. Hopefully you have a good night, good rest of your day, and get after it, boys. And I will catch you. I'll be trying to be back on here 10:30 p.m. tomorrow, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. That's my time. Or, well, not my time, but 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll continue it, boys. I'm out of here. Good night to you. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. And why don't you have yourself a good racing as well if you're gonna race it. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow night, boys. I'm out. Good night to you. Much love, and I'm out. And a peace out to you. Later, boys.